If you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hi, Leah. Hello, Leah. How you doing? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Am I crazy? Where's my... I am crazy. But where's my Celery tab? Where's my share the root tab? Hello, Leah. Why are you alerting? What are you alerting? Hi, Leah. How you doing? How you doing? How is anybody else who may be here doing? What's everybody up to? What are the gamers doing? What are the gamers doing? I had a decent day. I started late as I usually do. I got very distracted. I'm a very easily distractible person. But that's just how life is. I'm also, unrelated to that, today, I'm really close to finishing that Kingdom Hearts 3 challenge. I'm so close to getting that achievement. Literally one more boss. I hate that I can't open a message with hi and not be taken as a bot. We'll do like hello, comma, and then the rest of your stuff. Trust me, add context. I'm pretty sure, Leah, did I tell you about the one time? I feel like I have. I DM'd somebody and I said hi. Yeah, no, context is like important. I still think it's really funny. That entire thing is still really funny to me. If you send like a message with actual substance though, nobody, and usually people don't give a shit. Like they'll look at it and they'll actually take a read for it. If it's something short, then yeah, the immediate thought is probably, yeah, it's a bot. Sorry, I'm messaging Shakti, who is currently out and about. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? How you doing, Kyle? Here, let me adjust this. We're gonna do a Mega Bonk. A Mega Bonk challenge run. I've been doing Mega Bonk challenge runs. Or trying to. I've been trying to do fucking Desert 2. With 2 times difficulty, and the shit's been rocking me. Hitting up towns like no one's business. Do you have a long weekend, or did you just take the day off, Leah? Also, how's your foot doing? It's Easter. Oh yeah, Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday. Ooh, why did that happen? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Why is Mega Bonk not launching? Leah, what did you do? Did you... Oh, that's actually probably why it wasn't launching. Leah, did you break my Mega Bonk? Can I sacrifice Sui to the Dark Lord, Leah? Leah, can we sacrifice Kyle to the Gooner gods for not admitting that he's a Gooner? Here, we'll play as Clank. Who is the Dark Lord? I don't know. Leah, you're the Dark Lord, but like in an affectionate sense. You're my Dark Lord. It's like the Demon King in Isekai, it has no substance. Leah's going out for Migu's today. I forgot that you mentioned that you were going to do this yesterday. You said you were going to go to the store on I think you literally said like tomorrow. And then I asked, because I remember distinctly asked you, I was like, didn't you say that you were gonna go to what's it called? I was like, didn't I say weren't you planning on going on Tuesday? And then you said, yeah, but Easter like fucked all the hours or something. Isn't this literally what happened yesterday? It is Friday today for you, I know, but I think this is like, we literally had this conversation, I think, last night. Would Sui survive the events of Doom Eternal? No. Would Leotin survive walking on their foot for 10 hours straight? I said I'd be going, Are you not going right now? Or are you just talking about how you're going to be going? Well, I guess, to be fair, we were just talking. Whatever. I get what you're saying. I understand. How many Migus are you gonna get, Leah? How many Migus are you gonna get, you think? It's a public holiday. You do Easter Fridays. We do Easter Sundays. It's the first Sunday for us. I don't think our Fridays are any fucking different. I could be wrong, but I think our Fridays and Mondays are like no different. It's a holiday, but it's always a weekend holiday for us. Friday and Monday are public holidays. Okay, I see. Yeah, for us it's just Easter Sunday, and I don't think that it affects most jobs. Like, it might affect the jobs that, you know, are open on the weekend, but specifically on the Sunday itself, but everything else, like, nah, it doesn't affect. Sui, in Doom 2016, I picked up the explosive shot instead of the burst shot, and I think you made a mistake. No, the explosive shot is the better of the two. The burst shot is still good. There are objectively better choices, like in terms of what's it called? My brain is really ceasing to function right now. There are like objective better options when it comes to those thingy-mabobs, those little alt attacks. But like most of them are still like interchangeable. Like the only ones that I think are like actually not good are like, I would say the precision shot on both the what's it called, the Gauss cannon, because I think that has a precision shot, and the AR, and those are like not good because they're just precision shots in a game that's about moving around. You don't really have time to like zoom in. Also, there's no, I mean, there's headshots, but there's not like proper weak points in the game. So it's not as like necessary for precision shots and stuff like that. And usually the second option's so much better. Like the AR, it's the micro missiles, and the Gauss cannon, it's the siege mode, I think is what it's called. And those are just like so much. They're like monolithically better in the game that it is in also. I don't think he's getting slowly getting angrier at Hayden. I just think it's just to drive in the point that he just doesn't care. That intro was a big deal in when the game first came out because you know, around that time it was around when games were still being like super narrative focused, and like there was like not a single AAA game that had like, not a lot of AAA games that just had like a moment of being like, who cares about the story, just have fun playing the game. So it was really nice that it was such a breath of fresh air that you'd play a Doom game. And the beginning of the game is literally doing everything in its power to be like, yeah, there's a story, but the fucking Doom guy doesn't give a shit. Because that's how I feel as a player. Now, I think it's cool that they have, like, the background lore and shit. For anybody who is interested in that, I do commend the devs for doing that. It's serviceable. Apparently it's decent. It's pretty good, actually, at least in 2016. But I'm definitely a player where I personally just don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about any of the lore or anything. And it's not because I don't think, like, the devs, like, I commend the devs, I commend the writers, I commend all those people. It's literally just a, well, they gave me the option to not care if I don't want to care. Therefore, I don't care because I'd rather just play the game and continue to play the game over and over again. I could not care less about the story. And that's how I feel. I could not care less if somebody asked me, hey man, what do you think about the story of Doom and all the, like, lore and shit? I would just say, I don't care. And I'm valid for that because they gave me the option to feel that way. No, I have no idea. I have no idea who plays anything anywhere. Leah plays the character of being my best friend. Leaton hates me in parentheses. I mean, Inari. I mean, maybe. I don't know if any of those, like, actors are also voice actors, because sometimes there's overlap, but I feel like voice actors tend to be in, like, their own league. Their own little thing. Which is why voice actors tend to be very open and complain about the corruption and bad stuff of the voice acting industry. Because they get shafted so bad, especially compared to, you know, a lot of actors and stuff like that. Which, yes, they get shafted, but not nearly as bad. I guess comparatively speaking, or it's just not as outspoken. Like there's obviously some actor riots and stuff that happen, but usually it's what's it called? riots from... Riot seems like the wrong word to use, but, what's the word I'm thinking? What's the other one? I can't think of the word right now. I will be confiscating your key, Oregon. Why, Moe? Also, hi, Moe. You're gonna fall asleep again soon, aren't you? Because it's so early. Protest. Thank you. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. Hi, Moe. Good morning. Good morning, Cookie Bear. I mean, it might be him, though. No, it might be him, Kyle. I'm just saying I don't know like how much overlap that they had. Just offhand. And then I started going on a tangent about whatever. Sui, show us your boobs. Why do you want to see my boobs? What do you want with my boobs? Those are my titties. Maybe if Sella was here, she could convince me. I mean, Leah could probably convince me too, but Leah probably wouldn't want me to show my boobs, because Leah respects me. I got a new job. We got... Okay, alright. You got a new job. What did you get for your job? What new job did you get? Here, there you go. Here's boobs, here's stomach, there you go. Watch them jiggle. There you go. I'm fairly awake right now. Give it like 3 minutes, Moe. New hotel opening up? Badass. Well, congratulations. Fuck. From one crackhead place to a second one. Speaking of crackheads, you would never believe who got unbanned again. It's whatever, though. Oh, it's a Maria. Okay, so not as bad of crackheads. Okay. It's badass. Cameron owns 2 hotels. It's true. Moe, can you buy me a hotel? I want a hotel, Moe. Do we get Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath does kind of fun. I don't own them, I just keep them functioning. It's like the same thing, though, if you really think about it. Why not, Moe? Moe! Why not? Trying to take people I like with me because I'm second. The second I'm gone, this place is gonna burn. Okay, but hear me out, Rin. Where's the downside in letting it just kind of burn? I mean, to be fair, okay, never mind. I take that back because I mean, the downside is some people lose their jobs that, you know, definitely shouldn't lose their jobs. So I guess you're recruiting the good ones, if you will. Sui, I've been off today, and we've had 3 police visits. That you've noticed. That's crazy. Are you gonna live at your hotel, though? Evening shift and on-call for nights. Badass. So I'm assuming, because of the way you're typing, this is, like, confirmed, right? Like, this isn't just, like, you're assuming. that you're gonna get the job. Like, this is like a done diddly deal. It's just a matter of waiting. Confirmed, you just have to do your drug test soon. Damn, I gotta make sure you don't do drugs. Actually, is weed legal where you're at? I know some places still don't have it. You specified THC, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, badass. The only time I'm used to, like, hearing about drug tests anymore is, like, the only real place that does drugs tests consistently, aka government jobs. Like, obviously that's not the only place that does, what's it called? That's not the only place that does, drug tests, but, you know, for a government job, I think you still have to technically be clean no matter what, even in states where it's safe. Yeah, if you drug test today, you'll never hire anyone unless you're a government worker, because I think all government workers have to get drug tested. I think they're like the main exception. Like, you can't even have THC in your system, even if it's completely legal where you are. Yeah, and have you seen the state of the government? True. I don't really like the 26... Well, it's not that I dislike the 2016 designs. I don't know. I feel like some of them are a little generic feeling in Doom 2016. Like, the combat shotgun just kind of looks cooler to me in Doom Eternal. Like, the heavy like, there's some things look a little too samey, I think, for me. Like, I'm trying to think of other ones. Like the plasma gun and the AR look like they're both just like white guns. In Eternal. I don't really like that. It gets a little too samey. Hi, Freemium, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out if the drug test place needs an ID. I have to do my drug test by the... Can you not do a drug test at your doctor's? Is that not a thing? I feel like... Granted, I had to get a drug test situated at my doctor's office because of something they had to do in regards to controlled substances to make sure people that were on controlled substances were not taking, like, extra shit, you know, like benzos and fent together, for example, because that is still such a massive problem. I don't have a fucking doctor. Oh yeah, this is America. Imagine how stupid I felt after I spent all night studying for mine. I'm here for the drug test. Alright, I'm gonna need you to pee in this cup. Wait, I've gotta pee in the cup? I thought we were gonna talk about, like, how this drug is this because of XYZ. Like, I even learned how to cook meth just so I can confirm that this drug here is meth. You're telling me that I have to pee in this cup? I haven't seen a doctor since 2018. Luckily, California gives free insurance, generally speaking, even if you have no income. And you can go to the most doctors with it. Because I need to. Because I need to get prescribed my meds. How will pissing in a cup show my knowledge of drugs? I studied all night for this. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan, for the 10 watch streak. Gay and fat. What the hell? That's Callie. That's your son. What the hell are you gay and fat? I'm always bad at peeing the cup thing because I drink tons of water, so I piss half a gallon at once. You know what's really funny? That one time that I did need to go get a, they needed me to pee in the cup at the doctor's office so they can go get, like, my shit tested. To make sure I had no other, like, drugs in my system and I wasn't abusing my drugs. When they did that, I thought it was really funny because, like, I wasn't expecting it, right? Like, nobody told me because I wasn't seeing my normal doctor. I was seeing somebody on their team. I wasn't seeing my normal doctor. And, they... What's it called? They were like, you're gonna have to take a drug test and stuff like that. And I literally said to them, I was like, oh, like, I wasn't expecting this. Like, what if I don't have to piss? Like, what if it takes a while? And they literally were like, because like, I wasn't expecting it. They were like, I'm pretty sure they just said, it's okay, you have a lot of time to do it. It can be embarrassing for people too. Like, you have a lot of time to literally just sit here and whenever you get it done, and then put it in this thing in the bathroom, right? And I was like, okay, I can do that. And then, like, I was so concerned because I was like, dude, I don't have to piss. What am I gonna do? And then the moment that I went into the bathroom, even though I didn't have to piss, I was like, well, I gotta get it done, right? I go to the bathroom to go piss. Like, to go, and I'm like, all right, I'll get it done. So I go in the bathroom, and I sit there for a second. Immediately, my body was just like, hold on. Me in the bathroom. Piss mode activate. I was like, oh shit. Kelly's dead to us. No, I'm trying to relearn Monster Hunter Wilds. And my head hurts. No, why does your head hurt? Is it just like adjusting back to like the speed and stuff? Excuse me, fuck. The speed and stuff. And by that I mean, like, you know, it being like slow and having to like prepare for everything and all that. You study pharmacology. How many drug tests do you have per semester? I pissed before I got here, man. Last time I had a urine test, I drank half of their water cooler. They take a stool sample from your No. He did not. This was like a year and a half ago. Literally what happened was... Okay, it was kind of annoying. So, what happens is... For me, what happened was... Okay, so I have a... So, I went to go see my doctor like every 4 months. I've been doing this for years, right? This is just for general checkups and just for my anxiety and seeing how things are going, if I need changes on things, whatever. This is what we were doing, right? Like, I've been doing this for a while. What happened was what's it called? I went to an appointment, but doctor's office contacted me and told me, hey, just so you know, your doctor is not in now. We can reschedule if you want, or we can have you go with somebody that is on her team if you are comfortable and you're okay with that. And I was like, okay, well, I should probably just go and get it squared away. So sure, fuck it. Give me the person on the team. I'll go see them, right? I go see them, and instead of it being just like a normal, like, what's it called? They don't like you pre-packing your urine sample either. Dude, could you imagine if they did? That'd be funny. But anyways, so I go to the office, I go to see the person, expecting, like, a normal, you know, like, doctor's appointment, because it was literally just, like, a typical checkup and stuff like that. And this guy that I've never, ever, ever gone to before. At this point, I've only gone to that one doctor, right? For years. Well over a decade, mind you, right? They come in the room, and they're like, hey, welcome. So you're here to sign this thing, because, like, you're taking Xanax, and, like, you're not supposed to be taking it or something. They were trying to tell me, like, I wasn't supposed to be taking it, but I was like, no, like, my doctor said I could. And they were like, he was really weirdly confrontational and just very, like, I don't know, he was very, like, bizarre and confrontational, and he seemed, like, suspicious about me almost, in a way. Like, that's how I felt. Like, it felt like he thought I was just abusing drugs with no, like, idea of like, any context of, like, I've been seeing my doctor for a while, she gave me, like, I've been prescribed to these drugs, and, like, she sees me often enough where this is all done in, like, moderation, yada yada yada, and whatever. And it turned from, like, a standard, and like, he never asked me, he never came in, like, asked how I was doing, like, if there was anything to get done. Like, we did nothing of normal procedure. He literally just came in, was being really, like, rude and a bit dismissive, and was just like, yeah, so, like, we need you to sign this thing, because, and to be fair, it was, like, a protocol thing, because, like, I believe our state, like, passed something, like a bill or something, where anybody using, like, my particular, like, doctor, they would sign away that if they're taking any controlled substance, they would have to firstly see the doctor every 4 months, right? And two, what else was it? It was just, like, proof that you weren't taking other drugs that you weren't supposed to be, right? Hi, Kilgore, welcome in. So they came in, he was confrontational, didn't ask how I was doing, nothing was procedure, and, like, this was nothing I was warned about. And he was like, alright, so, you know, after it was done, he's like, we're gonna need you to take the drug test, so I'm gonna need you to pee in this cup, and you're gonna put it in a thingy in the bathroom when you're done, so it can be, you know, got for later. And I was just like, oh, I was like, okay, like, fine. But, like, the thing that, like, frustrated me, like, was it, not only was he seeming very, like, I don't know, like, not trusting of me in a way, which is really weird because I've never met this guy, but also, like, he was just a fucking dickhead. I don't know, I didn't like him. And then it was funny because when I got back home, actually, I think I called my mom on the phone on the way back. So I called my mom and I was like, hey, so I just went to the doctor's and it actually sucked. And she was like, wait, why? And I was like, well, I had to go see a new doctor. And what's it called? And, like, I don't know, he just, bad vibes, I guess, right? And my mom and I see the same doctor, right? And I told her, like, that it was, like, a guy who came in to see me. And she's like, wait, so it was a guy, right? I was like, yeah. And then she's like, okay. And then she explained, like, how the guy looked and everything, and was like, was it like this guy? And I was like, yeah, it was. Why? Did you see this doctor before? And she was like, yeah, no, like, I've had this exact same doctor. And, like, when you know, when our doctor's been out. And he was also really a dick. Like, he was, like, a dick to me, too. So, I actually, like, called and reported... Not reported, but, like, sent in, like, a complaint to the doctor's office about this particular doctor. Because what happened with her was... So what happened with my mom was she went on a doctor's appointment. She ended up talking to this doctor because my doctor wasn't in. The same doctor, the same male doctor that we went to. Because we both go to a female doctor, right? And apparently, because she was getting her, you know, she was getting things, like, checked out. Like, her like weight, her, you know, blood pressure, like the typical shit when you go to the doctor's office. All that was getting sorted out. And apparently my mom gained a little weight since she last went to the doctor. And this was the first time she, as you can probably see where this is going, this is the first time she ever went to this doctor. Apparently he walked in and one of the first things he did was comment on how she gained weight. And her gaining weight had nothing to do with anything. It had nothing to, like she wasn't going in there for, like, concerns about anything, like, including, may or may not be including, you know, weight gain. Dude just decided he was gonna open up with it. Never met this guy before. And immediately was, like, questioning her weight. And my mom is not, like, my mom is healthy. Like, she's genuinely healthy. She's not overweight at all. And even at that time, she wasn't. She's never been, or underweight or anything. She's, like in the perfect range. But for whatever reason, this guy just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna comment on her weight, even though we've never met before. I was like, dude, that's crazy. She told me about that. I was like, dude, why? Why would he do that? Man, I cannot piss on command. They let me take a urine test and do it at home and bring it back. I couldn't imagine being forced to take it on the spot. Yeah, no, I was basically forced to take it on the spot, and I'm lucky that the moment I went into the bathroom, because I was like, well, I gotta get this done, that my body decided, okay, I'll go piss. Because I was like, I was genuinely concerned that I was just not going to be able to piss. Because I wasn't prepared. I had no idea. I had no idea, man. Like, that's why I also hated this doctor, because, like, not only did I not know this guy, I guarantee you if I spoke with my doctor, like, my actual doctor in advance, they probably would have warned me that I need to do this stuff, and they would have said, you know, prepare your bladder or something. Like, they would have at least warned me. They would have said, you know, you're gonna have to take a drug test, just a heads up. And I probably would have been warned. I feel like I wouldn't have been told on the spot, like, alright, go to the bathroom, you gotta go piss. I feel like this guy, like, came in thinking I knew what the fuck was gonna happen, when it was supposed to be literally a routine checkup. Give your mom my number. So 2 people have seen V-Quid's penis. What is the context behind that, for 1, and for 2? What the fuck are you talking about? Should I have the AR by the start of Mission 2? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you get it in, like, Mission 2. Memory serves. See, we can't read prior message. What? Apparently, what are you talking about? I got a prescription for my primary care a week ago and it's covered my insurance, but they require me to sign a stupid thing online. Okay, apparently if you join the military as part of physical, you're observed by 2 doctors that you can see normally. So 2 people have seen V-Quid's penis. Are you V-Quid? This doesn't answer my question. You confuse me. I think he's implying V-Quid joined the military. I don't fucking know that. Like, I don't know how close you guys know each other. I don't know if you know each other, like, at all. Like, the fuck do you think how the fuck are you supposed to expect me to know? To me, you're just 2 different people. What do you want from me? I had no idea V-Quid was a Marine recruit. Doesn't V-Quid work at like a 7-Eleven? He brought up in Callie's chat. I wasn't there. I don't have all the information. I don't know, what do you expect from me? Am I supposed to know everything? I'm sorry. I'm too better streamer. I'm sorry. Forgive me. No, I had no idea. Because usually, with V-Quid especially, right? Like, usually, I'm live by the time the V-Quid needs to go to bed. And I usually wake up by the time the V-Quid... No, wait, hold on. I think I've worded that weirdly. V-Quid is usually going to bed by the time I start up stream. By the time I end stream, V-Quid might just be waking up. So I unfortunately do not have many an opportunity to speak with V-Quid. How the fuck do they expect me to piss normally with 2 doctors watching my dick? I'll be too hard to do it. Dude, they're used to that though, Moe. They've gotta be, right? How many Americans and how many Canadians are on the Artemis 2? I have no idea, but I did see it launch and it was really cool. Does anybody know when the next Artemis mission is? Because the next mission they're doing is supposed to be the actual moon landing again, right? I believe that's the very next one. You know, let's take a look. I believe it is. Let's take a look though. Artemis. I'm not used to it. Artemis program. Let's see. Yep, they did their first flight crew, the Artemis 2. That was this year. God, it took 4 years. It was not supposed to be that long. Because if I remember correctly, let me look at their original schedule. They were supposed to, I think, go on to the moon, like, either this year or like next year or something. Or it was like way earlier. Let's see. Ryan's first launch SLS, originally scheduled for 2016, was delayed repeatedly and flew in 2022. That's what I was misremembering. It was supposed to fly many years ago. 8 years ago, it was supposed to originally go off. Actually, 10 years ago. I actually woke up yesterday literally in time to watch the Artemis takeoff, which was badass.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. You woke up at 3 p.m. I did. Like I woke up really early yesterday. Like I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna be asleep for like an hour, and I feel like awake enough as is. I'm just gonna go to bed, or I mean, I'm just gonna stay up. Excuse me. Artemis 3 scheduled next year to test the HLS lunar landing in Earth orbit, and then yeah, Artemis 4 is targeted 2028. Yeah. We were supposed to have, what's it called? Yeah, we were supposed to do these missions earlier, like years ago, but alas. Sleepy, but I hope you're doing good. And get some rest then. If you're sleepy, get some rest. And I am doing well, thank you for asking. Actually, today's been a pretty good day. It's been very laid back, I would say. Like, I haven't really been doing anything too crazy. I'm just kind of existing. It's one of those days where it's just kind of like I'm existing, and like it's good enough. I'm just existing. That's fine. Woke up a little bit later than I wanted to. I think I woke up like an hour after my alarm. But I did go to bed super late last night because I was invested in doing the... I just really wanted to fight a boss in Kingdom Hearts 3, man. I just really wanted to. I just really wanted to fight a boss. And I won. That's the important part. I have one more boss to get that fuck-ass achievement, and I don't have to think about it. It's just rough. I might try it tonight. I have a couple bosses left, and I don't know which one I want to fight. Good to hear. That's good. That's good. And I'm glad you are doing good too. I hope you had. I'm assuming you're not streaming anymore. I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking around. I was thinking you woke up at 6 p.m. Then I realized time zones. Yeah. Yeah, no, my ass actually woke up early, so... I don't know, I was just wanting to wake up early. Just chilling. My body and brain wanted to wake up early, and who am I to deny my body and brain? Like, I wasn't tired enough to go back to bed, so I didn't. I try to listen. What? Well, it's funny. I try to listen to my body when it's tired, except for the fact that last night I was tired at like 7 a.m. and I realistically should have like gotten to bed, but instead of doing that, I just decided to open up Kingdom Hearts 3 and work on the achievement that I've been working on for like the latter half of like 6 months or something. The better half. I don't know why I said the latter half, but the better half. Because once I finish that game, I'm going to try to play some other games. I've literally, the game, that fuck-ass achievement, this fuck-ass achievement I've been trying to get is, I've told myself I will start other games once I finish this, and then I stopped playing that game. I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was like, shit, dude. I said I was going to finish this game and start other games, like Metaphor ReFantazio, because I'm going to play that on my own time. I don't plan on streaming. Same with the other game, the other game that Leah got me. Why am I drawing a blank on the game name? Leah knows what game I'm talking about. So I was gonna test it before I streamed it. I was gonna try out the like beginning section. What is it called? Why am I drawing a blank? I can't look at my game library because if I see what the game looks like, I'll cry. Yeah, the game that I can't ever look at in my entire life, DJ, Leah. Sorry, I'm so used to talking to DJ that I always like default to saying DJ's name. Yes, Astrolita, thank you, thank you. Invested, went to bed late. Sui is a day trader. Also, I saw him play in the Places 2 buildings. The other building was a Jehovah's Witnesses celebrating memorial of Christ's death. Their only holiday. Interesting. I feel like, low-key, I feel like something similar happens. We've got this, like, giant... Well, no, it's actually funny. I probably shouldn't... I'll say it. We have like a giant place that it's like an area where like plays and stuff happen, and like like theatrical stuff in general, like maybe even like a concert or an opera, like it's just like a venue that is very open for all that stuff. But it's like right next to a hospital, and I don't know why, but I think it's really, really, really funny. Like, I think my sister went into labor in that hospital, and I think I literally one day when we were gonna see my sister, I think we went in, like I was with my mom, and I think afterwards I was like, so like, I see like a play, or like right here, I don't know, it was just kind of funny. Like, it was really funny, because we just like walk out to the parking lot, I'm just like, dude, you want to just go see a play? I don't know. Sui's the weird uncle? No, I'm a fantastic uncle. My nieces and my nephews, they fucking love me, dude. And I love them. Like, they love me. I have, especially one of my nieces. One of my nieces in particular, she, like, always tries to get my attention. She's not very talkative, but she's very, like, expressive and stuff like that. And she always tries to get my attention. So whenever she's over, or just like, you know, in my presence, I'm always around to say hi to her, because I love my nieces. Do they watch the stream? Fuck no, I ain't telling my families about my stream. Like, yeah, my family, well, actually, no, most of my family knows I stream, but that's as far as I go. That's as much as they're getting in that knowledge. Dude, literally, this isn't the same thing, because my dad lives states away, but my dad literally asked me one day, he was like, hey, can I know what your streams are? Like, where do you stream? Like, he was, like, asking. And I just flat out said, I am not telling you. Do you sneak them candy on the sly? Every now and again. The day that my dad literally sat, like I was on on a phone call with him, and he said, hey, like, where do you stream at? Like, what is your stream name? And I was just like, I'm not telling you that. I've never so fast, like, was so blunt with him, where I was just like, I'm gonna be real with you, Dad, I am not telling you. To be fair, I had a couple reasons, and I think one of them is actually really valid, though. In one of those reasons, well, I'd be more willing to tell my mom, but like for my dad, I was just like, I'm not telling you because like this is semi-true, but I told him, I was like, I'm keeping like my private life, or my personal life, sorry, like that's like private. Therefore, I'd rather you not come around, feel the need to say something, and then it gets like awkward for me, because I know that's like you, so I'm just not gonna tell you. Also, like, my dad is like not the person that I want to be around this stream. I've mentioned before, he is unfortunately like the terrible, like, conspiracy theorists guy that doesn't, like, but not, like, in the funny way, in the actual bad way. He's literally been racist just to be, like, racist, because he thinks it's right, and it's all because of his brother, that he's acting the way he is, and all that sort of stuff. Like, he doesn't say that, but it is that. And I'm just like, no, fuck me, dude. I keep losing. Here, we'll try one more run before hopping into Lies of P. But, no, he's not the person I would want. Like, I would not want him seeing or hearing fucking anything that I say or do. Imagine he goes to my stream, hears me talking about sucking dick once, and then I get a fucking phone call. Either the next day or midstream. I ain't dealing with that shit. Fuck that, dude. I don't care enough to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not in the mood to, like, fight with my dad and be... Especially because, like, I feel bad for my dad, too. The thing is, I feel, like, bad for my dad, because he was not this bad. And I feel like he just does this because, for whatever reason, he just wants to listen to my, like, his brother. And thinks his brother just knows everything. And, like, he's pushed everyone away, including his own, like, daughter, because of dumb shit that he's done. Granted, I will criticize my sister a little bit, because my sister has also failed to do a lot of things to help, like, mend their relationship. I think it's valid if she doesn't want to fix their relationship, but it's weird that she's, like, making him do all the effort. I think my dad is actually a little correct with this, because sometimes she is very unrealistic about that. As I would love to criticize, I would love to criticize that to her face, but she is not worth arguing with, so I just don't fucking bother. Is he a conservative? Yes, 100%. Does he actually think Elvis Presley is alive? He probably would. He does dabble a little bit into the fun conspiracies, I will say that. For all the, like, issues that, you know, he like, for how problematic and stuff he can and is, like, he still does dabble in some of the fun stuff, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not completely psychotic, he's just, like, mostly psychotic. Who wouldn't want their AERP streams watched by their parents? See, I feel like, not right now, but I feel like I'd be more willing to have, like, my mom know about my stream, because I would be more willing to let her, like, you know how VTubers will bring in their parents to do stuff, like, that's not going to be anytime soon, don't get me wrong. But, like, with my mom, I wouldn't be opposed to having her around for something like that. Because my mom is actually a fun and great person. Granted, she'll question a lot of the shit people are saying. And be like, why would you say that? Blah, blah, blah. But she wouldn't, like... She's the suburban white mom, is what I always say. And I love her for that. She's the wine mom. And I love her for that. Elvis is alive in our hearts. Can I get an amen? Amen. You have heart disease. Fuck. Dude, you know what's funny? You know what's actually really, really, really funny? I just said I wouldn't want my dad to tune into my stream just to hear me make, like, a gay comment, and then he freaks out, right? I forgot the bigger picture about if he was to join my stream. Second one, if he saw me using a female avatar, he would lose his fucking mind. I forgot about the most obvious thing. He would freak out because of that. I don't know if I told you guys. Did I ever tell you guys how I fucked with my dad once before? That sounds... I don't like how I worded that. I messed with my dad. That still sounds weird. I'm just gonna say I fucked with him anyways. It's funny. Dude. Okay, so when I moved back to California, right? This, like, a year afterwards. Was this a year afterwards? This might have been before. I've done this multiple times. Rephrase, please. I bamboozled and fooled him because it would be funny. So, what I did was, and I've done this multiple times with him. I told him what happened was, it was completely unprompted. There was nothing that made me want to do this other than I knew it would mess with him. Therefore, I thought it was funny. Dare I say this was early Sui rage baiting, and like I said, because I've done this a lot. I've done this since I was young, like literally like years ago. I called him one day and told him, I was like, Dad, I gotta be honest with you. And I said it in like the most like dead ass serious voice, right? I was like, Dad, I gotta be honest with you. I'm gay. When I first did it, I didn't know my sexuality at the time, besides just assuming I was straight before realizing I'm pan, right? Every other time I knew I was pan, and I was being like truthful to a degree, but I was saying it to fuck with him. So I was just like, Dad, I gotta be honest with you, like I'm gay. And most parents would be supportive of that, right? Most parents would be. But as I've mentioned, my dad, he's a little questionable to say the least. Yeah, it used to be a bit. But to be fair, it used to be a bit because I didn't truly like know my sexuality at the time, you know. But I was just riding die straight, and then realized, you know what, I'm actually a wee bit gay. And then it turned to being, you know, I'm actually pretty gay. But anyways, yeah, no, I told him, I said, dude, I told him in the most like dead ass serious voice. I was like, Dad, I'm gay. And I don't remember what, unfortunately, I do not remember what the first thing he said was. I want to say he might have said, you're joking, right? Like, I think he said that at some point, because some of these blur together, though, to be fair. And I was like, no, like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm gay. And I wanted to tell you that. You know, I just wanted you to know as my dad. And he was not happy, dude. Every single time, he was not happy. We'll do like one more attempt. This challenge is fucking my asshole like hard. But yeah, no, I messed with him and I thought it was hilarious. And when I was pan, and like, yes, I could say I'm like I'm gay and like to a degree, right? When he asked me, once I told him it was like a joke, right? He'd be like, oh, okay, so you're joking, right? Like, you're not gay. I'd be like, haha. Yeah. Like, obviously I'd play it more straight, but like, haha, yeah, man, don't worry about it. I'm straight. I love women. I love titties. Little does my dad know. Little does my dad know. Actually, every hole is a goal. True. Dude, it's crazy though. I love that. Dude, should I hit him with that? As a 29-year-old, do you think it would be really funny to do that again? The next, I haven't talked to him a bit. I actually do kind of owe him a phone call. So again, I'm like, and this is why I feel bad for him. I'm like the only like kid that he has like a relationship with anymore. Two of his daughter. Well, to be fair, my full-blood sister, their relationship's kind of fucked, and while I will say it's mostly on my dad for sure, my sister really didn't do any steps to try to fix their relationship, so I will, like I said, I will criticize her for that. But what's it called? The other, my other sister, my half-sister, they don't really talk much, but like, I don't think she really dislikes him like my main sister does, like, you know, where they have an actual issue. I think it's more of she's just forgetful and just doesn't fucking like talk to him, like, or call him. She just doesn't think about it, because like she was doing that, like she was doing that before there was any sort of like tension between anybody. Like, she's busy living her own life. That she's just forgetful. Like, she doesn't talk to me much. She doesn't talk to most of my family much. Like, yeah, when she comes down, like, that's different. She's come seeing us in person. but I feel bad for my dad. I do love my dad, despite all of his flaws. I do love him. I will always love him. I just think the reality is I think he needs to legitimately, like, step away from his brother and stop listening to him. My uncle's actually the problem. Like, unironically, he is the problem. Because for whatever reason, he just believes everything he fucking says. Calls dad. Dad, every hole is a goal. And so... he would just call me and probably say, I didn't hear what you said, or like, what did you mean by that, or something. Like, as funny as that would be, he genuinely... it wouldn't... I don't think it would have as fun of a response as I would want it to be. Which sucks. Let's try to win this run. Also, guys, we get to play Lies of P today. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will say this about Lies of P when we hop into it. Lies of Sui, hello. I will say this about Lies of P when we hop into it. So, I know this is going to be an interesting playthrough. So, I've played the game before. I played it like a year ago, I want to say. And I thought it was good, and I had issues. And I've definitely said that I've mentioned many a times on stream that I have issues with the game, and I think it's overrated. I still think it's a good game. I just think it's still overrated. So this is going to be an interesting playthrough. I'm going to tell people about the issues that at least I have, like, initially, and I'm going to complain and try to point out things to sort of get my point across on, like, the criticisms that I have that I feel like a lot of people tend to ignore when talking about the game. That kind of, like, they peeve me. I don't like it when people overrate things. They peeve me. Oh god. I hate these fucking tumbleweed fucks! But, like, I definitely have some complaints, and I will say, I played very briefly, like, right around when the DLC came out. I think they fixed one of my problems, which I'm actually glad about. Because I mentioned this with Lords of the Fallen. One of the things about Lords of the Fallen is that, like, the 2023 version of Lords of the Fallen, like, for all the issues that game has, the fucking devs went out of their way to make the game as good as they possibly could. And I will commend the dev for doing that. Like, yes, a game should be good when it is released, but I won't, like, give too much shit if the dev... Like, I will give the dev a little bit of a pass if the devs do work on fixing up issues with the game that are, like, widespread people have issues with. I think that is a commendable thing to do your best, especially if your game is getting like Lords of the Fallen, if it's getting like kind of lukewarm reception or people have a lot of issues. If you're working your ass to try to make fix as many of those issues as you can, because you still have the opportunity to do that, dude, fucking do it. Fucking go for it. Dude, 365. It's like a year. That's crazy. They ain't been 365 watch streams. God, I stream so much. I'm a streaming bitch. Also, we will be doing... I don't know where the DLC is. I don't know if it's something... I might have to unironically Google it to figure out if like, we'll play the game normally, but if they don't make it obvious... Because dude, Dark Souls has scared me when it comes to any Souls-like making a DLC, because for whatever reason, Dark Souls 1, they decided they wanted to make the DLC like an entire adventure to be able to access. Granted, they told all the players in advance how they were supposed to do it, but if you didn't have internet, well, actually, no, you'd be fine then, because it's DLC. I guess if you bought a new version of the game and you didn't have internet, where they have the DLC prepackaged, How the fuck were you supposed to know how to get into the DLC? Juan Hole here. Alright, let's, can I get a mod to swap me over to Lies of Penis? NES vibes? I'll shove my NES inside you. I'll shove a cartridge inside you like you're my NES. Thank you, Spider, my goat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit, I have to check your message. Dude, Spider, you should ask her if you want to jump, if she wants to jump some Girl Scouts with you. High key. That's badass, dude. Cookie's so good that Girl Scouts are getting jumped. Hi, Bastin, welcome in. Engage Ridley motherfucker. I still think it's really funny how Engage Ridley motherfucker was not an intended, that was not intentional. Also, I think this is another game that I'm going to want to be on the right side. I'm going to just preemptively go there, because I think all the usable, consumable shit is on the left side. Also, I'm sorry if it's a little laggy. It's got to compile the shaders again for whatever reason. Probably because I haven't opened the game in a hot minute, to be fair. Engage Ridley motherfucker. Apparently the EverDrive has an NES emulator. I wonder what would happen if you put Engage Ridley motherfucker in there. If I remember correctly, because it hasn't been confirmed, Engage Ridley motherfucker is literally a case of the stars aligning. That code works. If it's an NES game, it'll play it. Yeah, but Engage Ridley motherfucker crashes the game. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to put in game audio. My bad. And I wonder how it'll crash the game. Where the fuck is... There we go. Stop moving my mouse over here, motherfucker. You still haven't been able to ship it yet. Yeah, I figured. It's okay. Take your time. DLC notification. Your DLC purchase has been confirmed. You can now enjoy Lies of P Overture. Notice, if this DLC is refunded, any storage slots from which you started Lies of P Overture cannot be loaded until this DLC is purchased again. Damn. That's crazy. Press any button. Oh my god, guys, should we read the entire EULA? This end-of-user license agreement, or EULA, is legally a binding agreement between NeoWiz, licensor, a corporation organized under the laws of the Republic of Korea, with its principal place of business in Seongnam, Gyeonggi-do, Republic of Korea, and you, the end user, license, governing your access to and use of the games and related services provided by licensor. The services are accessed through licensor's client system, via software application, software, by installing, accessing, or using the services or software. Licenses agree to be bound by the terms of this EULA. The legally binding, sure. Already not enforceable in the US. Dude, look how long this would take to read, though, if I read it all. Has anybody ever once read a EULA in your entire life? At most, I'll skim it. Button settings. You'll be lucky to see me skim it, though. Motion blur, no. We'll have the guide on. Subtitles on large. Language. Yeah, we can adjust camera shit later if need be. I'll assume the volume is fine right now. I'm gonna drop the max FPS to 60. I'm gonna turn DLSS off. Let me just make sure that there's some fuck-ass setting that I don't want on. No, we're good. I really wish I could just change... I think every game needs to just start having every, like, possible button type and, just, what's it called? Just allowing us to change the icons at will. I know how the Xbox controller is, but man, they should really just fucking... They should really just allow me to do whatever, man. Alright, new game. Select difficulty. This game always have a difficulty? I don't remember. Select difficulty. Butterfly's Guidance. A very easy difficulty for players who want a story-focused experience. Okay, why would you want to focus on the story of this game? You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. Awakened Puppet. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges. A Legendary Stalker. The standard difficulty for player who enjoys tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. Like how there's like very easy, and then normal mode. Yeah, what story exactly? The minimalist story of this game. Just fucking read Pinocchio. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need
Pinocchio
your help.
is good. Pinocchio is also a weird fucking story for the time that I feel like it was written in. Benefit offer. Benefit item has been delivered. Oh, free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. Stuff that I'm probably not going to use. Pinocchio. Yeah, okay, I'll be on the bottom, or yeah, the bottom right.
There you are.
Because the bottom left is all like the important stuff
I've
for you
been
guys to
looking
see.
all over for you.
The more interesting stuff. Gotta walk so slow. Top left? Top left?
I see they got Jiminy too.
Timothy Chalamet looking ass.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crot.
Moe, who's Sophia in the story of Pinocchio?
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Why is Jiminy spelt like Gemini? Use belt. Press up to select the belt, and press and hold this. Press and hold to select the first slot. Select the lower belt, and then X. Use selected item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them, and press and hold and select the first slot of the belt. Yeah. And then you have A to hold down the extra bag, and then you can use the item. Sui, did you hear about this? What is this? Let me look. I'm pretty sure this game is full screen. I actually have borderless this. I did not look. Yesterday, I ate some poop, and I was so shocked. I knew this was a Japanese tweet the moment that I read that. I was so shocked by how bad it tasted, or rather how foul it smelled, that I instantly flexed every muscle in my body at full power. Now I've got this lingering pain like a pulled muscle between my balls and hip joint. It's got me pretty freaked out. The poop was safe poop, though, so that's fine. Dude, the first reply being, what the heck is safe poop anyways? And then the response being, chemically synthesized poop, artificial poop. Poop is originally artificial to begin with, but in a sense of making it outside a clean body. Oh, that's so funny. Safe poop. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Manon's lamp. Do not be afraid if you get lost in the fog. The cricket will be with you. What the fuck is maximum screen? Have you ever played a game that calls full screen maximum screen? I imagine the healing items should be various types of spaghetti. Oh, maintain, not imagine. That'd be awesome, Moe. You're so right, you're cooking. Also, I take my meds, I forgot to.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
What is Japanese Twitter on? Dude, Japanese Twitter is just fucking crazy. I have to take my meds. I'm playing Lies of P. Yeah.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what build I should do this time. When I first played the game, I won't do what I first did. I did, I think, one of the strongest, like... What was it? It was, like, a really good handle, and I had, like, a saw cleaver, like, thing, and it was really good. I won't do that. Maybe for now I should just do balance. Because I usually start with strength. I didn't even know they told you your stats here. Then again, you know what? I'll go for full strength builds. Because that's... I think I want to try to go for that in all the playthroughs that I do. Because I'm just curious. Dex equals bastard. Yeah, Path of the Bastard. Path of the Sweeper. Path of the Cricket. If you're a Dex user, you're a bastard.
Destination Hotel Croat. Recommend escaping from this location.
It's true. You're a bastard. If you're a Dex user. Okay, look, there's one thing I want to complain about when it comes to opening doors in this game. This bugs me more than it should, but I need to mention this, man. One thing that bugs me about the doors in this game is Pinocchio will, like, effortlessly open a door, or if it's, like, a gate that can't be opened, he'll, like, blast it with, like, his arm. And it's like, why does he only do that to some doors? Like, sometimes there's a gate and it's, like, locked from the other side. Bitch, blast that shit open! That was something that kind of low-key bugged me when I played this game. like when I first did it. Because I was like, dude, you're blasting open doors! Also, I hate this dodge roll. Though I feel like this game you're not supposed to dodge roll. There's something about this fuck-ass animation that it feels so bad. Why would they do that? Sawtooth. There is another Souls-like game that I'm forgetting what it is called, but it also has like a fuck-ass roll like this too. And I don't know why. Until you lock onto something, and then it like turns into a real roll. And every single time it's in a Souls-like, I'm just like, why did you make a fuck-ass roll? Why'd you do that? Why do I have to be locked on to get the real roll? Pulse, he read the script. Yeah, true. It is funny. Also, active thing. Pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Okay, I will also say this about the translation of the game too, and I know this is like a pretty common complaint. This game has some fucking weird translation to it. Like, there's a maximum number of times a pulse cell can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. Why do they word it like that? And it's always weird to me that they never like changed that. They should have just said like, when the pulse cells are depleted, you can attack enemies to gradually charge another use or something. Like, this is a problem with like translations in general, though. I'm not gonna give this game shit. Like, some games just like weirdly translate stuff. Grand Exhibition 18XS XX. Witness the great. Yeah, I was reading that. Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Is it 1829? Can't tell. Hello, Koi. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robot, everybody's favorite robot. Today I am playing Lies of P. Hope everybody's doing well. I'll just put throwing. I think what I did when I first played this game was because this is a lantern. I put this here, and then I put other stuff here. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. What were you up to? Or when well, we just started playing. But yeah. Kisses you passionately. I kiss Yogi. Also, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Fuck this durability system. I still think it should have been removed. It's dumb. It's dumb. I don't like it. Guard. LB. Guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will transfer to Guard Regain. Guard Regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have Guard Regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Thank you for shouting out. How is Where Winds Meet? Hello. So, hi, Blazy. This fuck-ass roll. This fuck-ass roll sucks. I feel like if you rolled in real life, this isn't how a real roll would work.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Okay, Jiminy. Jiminy, you were already on. You lied to me. Jiminy, you lied to me! Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Beat a boss for 3. Hello. Hello, Ride Dish. Welcome in. Hello, Patty. What if the... Dude, I just got shot. What if the P stood for penis? The lies of penis? No. The game would never. I can't get over this roll. I can't get over it. Why did they make the roll like this? Why'd they do this? Thank God this... Dude, if this was the actual dodge roll in this game, I would fucking hate this game. I would be so mad if this was the actual roll. Koizetsu also one badass. Paris got me one of the... got me... these Life Straw Go Series water bottles. Honestly, I love the same nice. Why would the penis lie to me? Why wouldn't it lie to you? Oregon. Since I'm out a lot, I can just fill it up. And it's filtered water 24/7. I'm gonna give you my filtered piss, Yobi. It stands for prostate. Lies of prostate. Rear fatal attack. Enemy from behind plus RB. Dude, I'm so used to Kazan, I thought I had to like hold a button there. Or press, I thought I had to press square. I'm just way too used to Kazan right now. Hello, I didn't even need it filtered. Dude, I'm gonna filter you by sucking your penis and calling you daddy. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station. Fuck and run. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw huge puppets smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not that much. Please survive. Anyone. Going from one Souls-like to another is crazy tough on the muscle memory. Thank God most of them use the same goddamn control scheme, because if they didn't, I'd go crazy. Also, this game plays more like Dark Souls, where Kazan has more of like a combo system, like where you're actually holding buttons and pressing other buttons to get other combos going on. Where this game is most certainly not that. So it's at least a little bit easier to get back into the groove of things because of that. Only if you wear the thigh highs. I like lay my thigh against Yobi. I will say about the weapon durability system in this game too. I don't mind it going between enemies like this. I think I mentioned that before. I don't mind that. It's quite literally just in the middle of fucking battle when I have to repair my weapon where I think it's stupid. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Alright, watch this door. I punched it. Tell me why he couldn't just do that from the other side. It's even crazier when he like actually blasts open a door, and I'm just like, dude, just do that to every door. Yeah, we're like 5 minutes in. We like just started. Oh. Do you think this guy would be my friend? Ow. This guy would be my friend. Staggerable. Hold RT. RT. Hold for a charge attack. When you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, I forgot. That's like a special block. What the? Let me just hit you with the charged attack. Thank you. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. I remember when I played this, I used I also used a similar weapon where, dude, I'm pressing up the heal. I'm way too used to Kazan. Holy shit. I used a weapon that had a similar double swipe charge attack, and I remember I literally tried to use the second charge attack every single time, just to be able to fucking just to be able to like hit an enemy, because I knew the first attack I would have to be too close to the enemy. Krat Central Station, main entrance key. I don't care about the lore. It's just Pinocchio. I know about Pinocchio. He gets put into he gets turned into an amusement park ride and like takes LSD. It's awesome. Use Krat Central Station, main station. That's Dumbo. Fuck! I thought it was both. Krat Central Station Plaza, rainy night. Woo! Woo! Hey Moe, what are stargazers in Pinocchio? Stargazer. Use a stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Can you check DMs? Tell you one or two? Yeah, let me look. I kind of really vibe with 2, Leah. What are you thinking? What do you vibe with most? Sorry, it's not something I can show on stream. It's secret. It's secretive. I think I really vibe with 2 though.
Stargazer, a marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
I faded.
Danger estimates. Please reduce puzzle numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
I can't show you
But if I
faded. It's a
lend my
secret.
power to this stargazer for a moment.
Leah would have to show you.
Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
I get you, Leah. Yeah, no, I really like 2. I think it's cute. Use held ergo. R. Add ergo. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while held ergo in storage cannot. Dude, real shit, more Souls-likes need to have this option. It's kind of low-key annoying when you want to just level up and you have to... I know it takes like a minute at most, like 30 seconds. But it's so nice just to be like, dude, I want to level up. I have something that can level me up. Let me just use that real fast. Then you have to leave the bonfire. You have to go to your inventory. You gotta find it. And then you gotta use it. I actually really like this as a quality of life feature. Why don't more Souls-like games just do that? I love gathering, therefore. Also, I will say, this is just a me thing. I fucking hate the name of the stats in this game. Neo 3 stole this idea. Good. They should use it because it's convenient. I like it. It's a nice quality of... I hate... It does get a little... It doesn't annoy me, but like if you play a game that has the quality of life where you can be in a shop and you don't have to leave it just so you can use an item that you have on you, it's nice. I like that. I like that. It's nice. Anyways, fuck the name of these stats. Why do they name something Vigor, Vitality? These are like basically the same thing, except one is stamina and one is HP. Then there's capacity. What the fuck is capacity even? Oh yeah, it's Legion Arm stuff, I think. Motivity in technique. Motivity, I think, is the strength stat, and technique is more so the dex stat. And then advance, I think, is like the status stuff. I think? I don't know. I fucking hate the name of these stats. I'm sorry your vocabulary shit. No, they're stupid. I hate these names. They suck. I'm getting strength up. Sorry, I'm getting motivity up. Fuck you. I hate these stat names. The fuck is advanced? Do I get a Game Boy if I set it to 99? I don't know. Does it even tell me? Like, if I go to, like, to my stats, can I get, like, a... No, I don't even get an explanation. Like, yes, it tells me, like, if I go here, it tells me if I'm hovering over it, it says defense up, and then it has multiple different defense. What is this divider between acid and disruption, shock, and break, though? What is the point of that? These are all defenses still, but like, are these like, what kind of? So is advanced just? Is this just like? Is this like resistance? Resistance, except it doesn't give you physical defense for whatever reason. Defense, damage reduction rate, / resistance. And you get your Legion up too. So I guess it's also something to help with your Legion arm. Top ones are defenses against elements. Well, I guess it makes sense because acid, electric, fire, disruption, shock. And then you have the third row, which is the different type of weapon damage types. So I guess advance is just your resistance stat, except it doesn't give you normal defense, which I find weird, but sure. And I guess you get your Legion arm up too if you're doing a build that is, I guess, focused around that. But I don't know how Legion arm builds work in this game. They're not for me personally. When I first played this game, I felt like the Legion arm, the Legion arm felt really underwhelming to me. Like I think I barely used it. It just did not feel very good. It probably is good. I just couldn't figure out a way to get it to really work, so I wasn't really big on it. Prod Times, issue 183. The Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and the Nini Company, I remember the Nini, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshops of puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now with the puppet frenzy, resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. I have to say, this shit does not look Italian to me. It looks like Victorian London. It does, actually. But I also haven't been to Italy, so who am I to judge? Beat this game by never swinging, only doing damage by the repair arm mechanic. You mean this? You mean this? Does this even damage enemies? Only one way to find out. Come here. Come here. No, it doesn't work. I've been lied to. Maybe I'm not far enough in the game where it works yet. No, I'm just not far enough in the game. It doesn't work yet because I'm not far enough. Dude, I low-key feel like they made this durability system just because they made this animation, and they were like, dude, this animation kind of it does kind of rule, to be fair. But I feel like the only reason they kept it in was because they're like, shit, dude, that animation kind of rules. I have to say, I looked at myself in the mirror at work today and thought to myself, I look very Italian today. Okay, so then, as the token Italian currently in chat, does this look like Italy to you, DJ? It's so sad the DLC didn't add a super punch hand. That's crazy. Watch this. This is just the punch hand. They added the punch hand in the game. This is such a nitpick, but that is not how you sharpen a weapon. True, this also isn't how you sharpen a weapon, because this is only gonna maybe sharpen, like, one part of the blade. It is cool. I do like the animation, though. I always thought the animation was really cool. I said didn't add. Yeah, I know you said he didn't add. They didn't add it. I was showing the real super punch. Dude, I don't think the devs have heard of Italy. I think the civilization looks like the Victoria era England. Well, there you go. Our token Italian American has decided this is not Italy. This is not Italy. We're in Victoria era England. Like, I really hope the left arm of steel would get a DLC variant that changes the power and gets more stuff. What if I did the left arm of steel only build? Where I only use the left arm of steel. Oh. Fable Arts. Why use Fable Arts? Why while guarding? Use Fable, handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct Fable Arts and blades that each have their own Fable Arts. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Yeah, I'm not too surprised you would run out of the ability to be able to Holy shit, movement tech, do you see this? You move faster if you spam the block button, I think. Dude, move tech. Holy shit. This has got to be what speedrunners do. Wait, I forgot there's a run button. Shit. press and hold the dash. You can share duplicate settings with forward jump and dodge action. If duplicate settings are not set for dodge dash, press once to dash. Holy Korean front dash. Is there a mod to make your weapons your windcock? The more you use it, the more flash it gets, and the repair arm animations just you jacking up, see you slowly growing harder. I don't know. That should be a mod. Somebody should make that. You should patent that idea, I think. I think you're onto something big. That's just no more heroes. I mean, he's not wrong. I'm proud of you. That is a good one. That's a +2 if I've ever seen one. I started pressing the button because I thought I was playing. Why do I keep... I'm not playing Kazan. We're not playing Kazan. We're playing Lies of P. Sawtooth Wheel. Dude, just open the door. I can't wait till you get to see the animation of if anybody hasn't seen it, where he will literally like explode a gate open. Dude, when I first saw that animation, I was like, why are you not using that to every fucking gate that says it cannot be opened from this side? You stupid fucking puppet. What are you, dumb? Oh my god, the mod name would be Lies of Penis. It's finally the Lies of Penis that everybody has been looking for. I have to remember, I am not playing fucking Kazan. I pressed up. There was like I think there's been 2 games in a row where pressing up on the D-pad was the heal button. And that's where my fucking brain is getting confused. That just brings me to my upper belt. I think that phone is broken. Do they have these phones in Italy?
Attention, dear citizens of Krod.
Oh, it's a radio.
The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod.
Guys, why does Pinocchio look
We are
like this?
effectively handling the
This isn't what he
situation
looked like in the
with the
story.
cooperation
He didn't
of
look like this in
Workshop
Disney.
and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures.
So, like, which part of him is puppet? He looks like a human.
Protests.
Is he a real boy? I don't
Never
understand.
forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your safety. The time for fear is over. Krod is safe. Krod is safe.
Wait, this place is safe? Does that mean the game is over? The noise is too loud. Can't hear anything. I did Spider, yeah. Or Spider. Sorry, I was still reading your message. I did DJ, yes. Yes, hi, I'm Spider. Why do they call you Spider? Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called the Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, you can't, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with the perfect guard. I don't like this mechanic. I will stand that I really don't like this mechanic. I just don't like mechanics of, like, this is just unguardable. It's also undodgeable. I think that's the part that I don't like. It's either you parry it or you move out of the way. It's like, why the fuck why? Why? Let me dodge it. I don't like that mechanic in any game, to be fair, though. If not, no, that's because I thought I was playing Kazan. Whatever, I was going to heal anyways. It works out. Well, no, that's what I mean, though. It's stupid. Why does a red attack, unless it, like, why do specific attacks, why can't I just iframe through them? I just think that's dumb. There's a secret here later. I remember there being a secret here later. I don't think you can get it yet, though, because I think it requires multiple steps before you can. If I take damage from an attack while I'm dodging, I'm not dodging. Now I'm trying to catch myself almost writing Spider when signing my shit at work. That's so funny. I just personally don't like the idea of having an attack that you can only perfect parry, or you just have to escape it. Or like just get out of range for it. I don't like that there's attacks that they just say fuck you, you cannot have iframes during them. I think that's just dumb. And I think that's mostly because I feel like this game's a little confused with how it just feels a little confused. It feels like it wants you to play almost like perfect parrying, but they made the perfect parry window a little too hard. Because the window for perfect parrying is really small. They might have fixed it, but it was incredibly small when I played the game. It just feels very counterintuitive. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like any game that does it, though. Don't make random attacks just suddenly lose iframes. when you... Like, I don't know. It's just dumb. I don't like it in any game. It's not just this game. It's any game with it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Ah, you missed. This guy sucks. This guy also sucks. I think there's actually a Stargazer, because yeah, the circus is right here. But I forget how close it is. Is it right? Is it? Me in. Like, yeah, I would take damage IRL, but it's a bad mechanic if I get damage while dodging the attack. Well, I think my problem is more so, too, it's like, you can do it, you can dodge every other attack, except for, what's it called, this one particular attack, or maybe, like, two particular attacks. That one you have to run away from. Or perfect parry, if you want. I think if it was more consistent, like if it was the entire game was like that, I would be a little less picky about it. But it's like no. Only some attacks are like that. I don't know. It's just I don't like that. I'm gonna shit at 1 a.m. Daylight savings curse you.
And that's the only way in.
2 a.m. is my shitting time.
So please, be careful.
Wait, but Spider, I guess it fucked up your mojo by like 2 hours. That's crazy. Oh, there is a Stargazer here. I don't know how I didn't see it in the distance. Watch this. Yeah. Watch this. Ow. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck you, don't punch me. Dick. I think this guy just sells all the other weapons that you get at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna double check.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left.
I only remember select things from this game.
You didn't hear?
I know the beginning pretty decently.
Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Yeah. Would you trust this guy wearing... What is he wearing? Why is he wearing that on his face?
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you.
He scares
Now
me.
get yourself something useful.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I was thinking of spider shitting time, and it kind of like scared me. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, so here's the other weapons. Which, I mean, I could buy? Throwing cell. I could buy it. Eh. I don't trust anyone in this. Italy, Victoria, England.
Out here alone? You could use some.
Out here alone all by yourself, handsome. Just gonna buy these two. Just because I know I might want to use their handle. Well, I don't know if I'm going to use their handles, but I might want to use their handles. Maybe the blades later, too. I'm going to stick with doing, like, a strength build, though. Introduction to the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. A remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight the children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Remember how hyped up that one Souls-like actually took place in Italy got? Shit, dude, what was the name? Was it? What was it? What was it? I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I almost want to say Steel Rising, but I don't think it's Steel Rising. So I think that's also a Victorian game. Watch this. See, look at, he can just do that to other doors. Why doesn't he do that to every door that he needs to go through? See, I'm telling you. Why doesn't he just do that to all the other gates? I'm doing that to your butthole. Finally, a guess for me to something. I can't read the robot text yet. That's a New Game Plus thing, I know. Where they made it so you can read the robot text. Which not much is actually kind of cool. Ah, you missed. Ow. Dude, he took off his head. Guys, why did he take off his head? Why did he do that? He's supposed to be like a good guy for the children. Why did he take off his head? I know one thing they changed about... Fuck, I need to critical hit him. One thing they changed about, I remember the demo of this game, is getting critical hits on bosses kind of sucked, and they fixed it to give you like a little place to stand in. That'll actually guarantee that you'll fucking get the crit off. And I remember when I played this game like over a year ago, I was like, holy shit, dude, that's the greatest change they ever done. Honestly, it might have been 2 years since I played this game. It's been 1 or 2 years. When did this game come out? Remember, I am playing not fucking Kazan for the love of God. I pressed the wrong button so many times that it's actually kind of sad. Oh, I broke his weapon. I win. Eliminated. Quartz, there's a special kind of ergo with different power, color, and vibrations. Wait, what? I was reading that. I don't care about the lore. What the fuck does it do? I don't remember. It's P-Organ stuff. Okay. That's what I thought it was. I do wish that more games stole the circle on the ground to see the hit to make the super fucking critical move actually hit. The Enotria. Don't I have Enotria, I think? I might. I think Sella might have got me that game. Sella's probably here. I don't know if she's streaming still, actually. But what was I gonna say? It's not that I think, like... The thing is, a lot of games, getting a critical hit isn't a problem most of the time. Like, it's nice to be able to know where you can critical hit an enemy, but most of the time it's pretty obvious. Including this game. But, like, when the demo of this game came out, the circle wasn't there, and I swear to God, the critical hit system, when you at least, like, when you break the posture and you're able to hit a crit on them, that shit was just flat out broken in the demo, I think. But then they fixed it for the full release, which I was very thankful of, because I was like, dude, this shit just doesn't work. Should beat No Box RE4 or RE3, sorry. That's badass. Let's just say. Hotel Krot, the greatest luxury you will ever experience. I can't read that fast. The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgivable day. Dude, that is still way too fast. Holy moly. Holy
One more
moly.
thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Guys, I have to lie. Imagine No Box RE1. Do you think that's worse than Knife Only RE1? What if you combined both together? What if you combined both together? How bad do you think that would be? Hidden Moonstone. I think the Moonstones are for upgrades. Yeah. Knock on the door.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. I'm gonna lie. I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Guys, I lied. Your springs are reacting. Dude, could you imagine if this door wouldn't open, so like Pinocchio gets really pissed and he just blows it up? He just punches it and it like explodes open. Hotel Krat. Dude, they have those in England? Or sorry, Italy, sorry. Lies of P. Guys, what does the P in Lies of P stand for? I don't understand. I can't believe you just said, I'm a real boy. Penis. Is this the real story of Pinocchio right here? Is this actually how the story of Pinocchio goes? Do they make a factory full of puppets? Pussy because women lie. So true, Unfi. City of Tomorrow. Welcome to Krat. That's scary. I wouldn't want a puppet playing a piano. That scared me. Doesn't this break the rules of the puppets? Aren't they not allowed to hurt humans? Oh my god. Guys, why would the puppets do that? Why do they kill people? Guys, why does Pinocchio look like a twink? I need to know. Why did they make him look like that? Oh mama, who's this character in the Pinocchio universe?
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you.
Oh mama.
Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions.
Oh mama.
Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
No, I've not done the DLC for this. That's gonna be a complete first time. Level up! You can level up through Sophia using the Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. I want more strength. Sorry, motivity. Elysian Boulevard? Nikkei? Yeah.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Okay.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
Okay.
Be careful, clever one.
Actually, my name's Pinocchio. Moonphase Pocket Watch. What does this do? I actually don't remember. Teleport to the hotel or the last stargazer use. Oh yeah, it's basically the last resort, but not dog shit. So, here, we'll unequip that. I remember, too, when this game first showed its trailers, I actually am not a fan of, like, the human designs in this game. Only because... let me figure out a way to word this. So, a lot of Korean games have a distinct look for a lot of the human characters that they make, and I feel like these characters have that, like, distinct Korean human character design, and I think it kind of clashes with the environments a little bit here. It's almost like a little too hyper-realistic for me. I think it's more like a hyper-realism sort of thing. I think the puppets fit perfectly. It's just something to do with the human faces.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Like, Polendina looks
Please let me know
like
how I
perfect
may be
for
of
the game.
service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Like, I wasn't sure when this game came out, when they first showed the initial trailer or whatever. I don't know if they said it was a game that was Korean, or if the studio was obviously Korean before they showed, like, the characters and how they looked. But, like, as soon as I saw what the characters looked like, I was like, this is 100% a Korean game. Like, I could just tell. Dude, tell me about the Grand Covenant. I want to know.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Okay.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Okay.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
Okay.
Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
I can lie.
I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Yeah, can you lie to me? Dude, guys, we gotta become puppet phobic. Does anybody want to join me on that on being puppet phobic? Why is that so hard for me to say? Oh my god. Dude, I hate this dodge so much. I hate looking at it. I hate it. I hate looking at it. Thank God you don't use this dodge, but I can't unhate looking at it. Hi, Louie. Vanini! Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide. I'll hydrate after I read this and stretch. I'll also piss and grab more water afterwards, because there's some characters and stuff we gotta talk to. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Thank you for shouting out, Louis. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. Antonia, a ghost hotel. I've heard that I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. That's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Dude, if your best resort in an entire giant city is a 4 out of 5, that's crazy. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company. A friend of the city. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, there's not a pause button in this game. Guys, look at... Do you like how you can 180 like on a dime without him moving his feet? I've noticed this. If you just like flick the controller, and just kind of do this. Is this a game where if you flick real fast? No. I was wondering if it would make me slide. I don't know why I can't stop doing this. It's just funny to me. I'm so easily entertained. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss though real fast. I gotta piss. I'm gonna go I'm gonna drink water, piss, and stretch all while I'm BRB. Hi, Disarray, welcome in. I'm gonna do that all together. I'm gonna go piss though. Be right back. And get water.
Clutches of hell.
Dude, there was something I was gonna say while I was pissing and I completely forgot what it was. I'm feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. Love in Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine. I'm low cloud city, my head's in the sky. I'm Solo, I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, Solo. Dude, they're telling me how to dash now. That's crazy. Press and hold the dash. Can share duplicated setting. Wait, no, they already told me how to dash. I'm gonna play the piano. Watch this, guys. Alright, that'll be $20 each for my performance. Mods for the hot solo karaoke.
Unexpected guests.
Look at this old
are
fuck.
welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonio, and this is my hotel.
Guys, what's your opinion on Antonio? Smash or pass? Be real. Be honest.
I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
Rebecca Chambers playing Moonlight Sonata.
We'll have to make a new coffin.
Only Billy knows how to play
I
it.
forgot. I was
DJ.
keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Isn't the cat in this room? Where's the cat?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
That's an RE1 reference, idiot. Yeah, well, explain why she can't play it in RE0 then, idiot. I want to know about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies.
Dude, would you hate talking to somebody
You're
like
able
this?
to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets.
You spoiled RE0
Lie
for me.
to protect yourself.
Why are you playing
and
RE,
find
other
your
RE
path.
games before 0? About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Dude, it's like a one-off
Make
puzzle. I'm
yourself
not
at
surprised
home.
you forgot.
You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler.
It's way less memorable than the one in the first game. Isn't there a kitty cat here? Guys, where's the kitty cat? Guys. Guys, where's the cat? Guys, where's the... Ooh, record player. Guys, where's the cat? I need some pussy to pet. Where's it at? I need to pet a pussy. Where are you? This game sucks. I'm supposed to be able to pet the pussy from the first minute I play the game. Yeah. RE0 should be played after 3 because of the cutscenes containing spoilers for RE1 and 2. Yeah, but it's like chronologically the first game in the series. Oh my god, DJ, you know the fucking Yakuza play order list image? We gotta do that. We gotta do that for Resident Evil. Especially because there's so much more canon shit. Like, that's not just the games. Yakuza image. Yeah, there's an image of the Yakuza series. It tells you how you're supposed to play it. Fuck, dude, where is it? Hold on. Wait, let me see if I can find it. This is the specific one that I was thinking of. Here, open image in new tab. Fuck off, Reddit, whatever. This is the very particular image that I was thinking of. Saejima / Majima cutscene, watch on YouTube, Yakuza 0, until Kiryu goes to jail, until Ichiban goes to jail. What even is this? Dragon Quest 4, I think. Super Monkey Ball, Yakuza 3, Rest of Kiwami, Kiwami 2, Yakuza Dead Souls, Dead Souls Bad End, Dead Souls Bad End, that's Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, then Fist of the North Star, then Time is a Cycle, Mankind is Rebuilt, and then you gotta play Kanzen, then you gotta play the original no, this is the Yakuza movie, I think. And then you gotta play... What the fuck is this? I can't even recognize it. That's afterwards. And then you have to watch the Like a Dragon Yakuza Prime series. And then you have to do Slumdog Millionaire, followed by the Akiyama section. Then you gotta play Max Payne, then the Saejima section. Then you have to learn how to investigate a crime via Ace Attorney. Is that Trials and Tribulations? I actually can't tell. No, I can't tell which one that is. Then you do Judgment, then you gotta finish the game, then Everyone's Golf 6, then you gotta play Crazy Taxi, and then you have to until Yakuza 5 until switch to Haruka, then you have to play the Idolmaster, then the rest of the game, then you do Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition, then World of Warships, this part's very pivotal, then you go to Yakuza 6, then you play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, then you play the rest of Yakuza 7, then you play Spider-Man. What fucking Spider-Man is this? I don't even know. Like... And you gotta play, and then you gotta watch The Matrix. Then you have to play Path to Neo. Then you have to play and then you have to play The Man Who Erased His Name. Then you can play Lost Judgment. And then to understand Hawaiian Creature Collection, you must play Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, but it has to be the Ultra versions. Then you gotta play Animal Crossing Wild World. Then you can play Infinite Wealth. Then you have to watch the Pirates of the Caribbean original trilogy. Then you have to play Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Then you can play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Apparently this is how you're supposed to play. That's how you're supposed to play the game. I only understand some of this. Fuck, I've watched Slumdog Millionaire already. It's okay. Watch it again after you watch the Yakuza Like a Dragon Prime series. I don't understand the Animal Crossing one. But I can't wait to learn why I need to know that. It makes a scary amount of sense. That makes it so funny, though. Okay, but to be fair... Yeah, Oregon? You have to read the Bible before Yakuza 7. Oh no, it's just fucking... It's fucking, Limbus all over again. I don't know if Spider can find the image of like the mandatory reading before playing Limbus Company, but if he has that image, it's just the same thing. Like, for a lot of what's there, I actually see the connection. That just makes the image that much funnier. Teleport to another Stargazer. You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Level up. Limbus Company! I have to start doing more daily logins to Limbus. I don't play it just yet because I haven't done all my required reading, and by that I mean I specifically haven't played LobCorp and finished it, and I haven't finished Library of Veruna afterwards.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should...
Shit, sorry. I forgot your text goes automatically. I thought I was playing fucking goddamn Kazan again. I need to remember I'm not playing Kazan. You feel the hot B-dubs wings in my stomach. You'll be fine. You got Faust on your first multi last night. New Hong Lu. Badass. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine. Spider would have to be here to tell you how my polls were. I cannot even begin to describe how my polls were. Some of them were stupid, though, from my understanding. Or at least, like, in the sense of it made Spider upset in the moment. Only in the moment, though. Feels like nuclear fission in there. Be careful, DJ. Oh my god. Hot wings, Babby. Congrats.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's talk. Tell me about Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle
Sorry,
that made
Ergo.
Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will
I'm gonna
make
be
you
so
stronger.
gassy tomorrow. Dude, DJ, low-key, I'm so used to seeing your soup emote that when you posted that, I just thought you typed your name again. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually just typed your name to get it fast. Wipe it down. About a Menage lamp.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Can I be honest? I hate the way that they spelled Jiminy's name in this game because I keep thinking they're gonna say Gemini and they don't say it, and it makes me kind of want to blow my brains out. Like, can I just be like for real with you for like a second there?
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
DJ, is she Italian? Can you confirm?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Talk about Stargazer.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by
Nobody
accumulating and
here
absorbing
is.
ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers.
They're all
across the
LARPers.
city.
God damn it, dude.
Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Tell me about training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay, bitch. Don't have to be mean to me. Dude, I did 38 regular 10 pulls tonight. I got 2 of the 5 pilgrims I don't have. I got fucking Harry and Rapunzel. I still don't have Snow White, Scarlet, or Liberalia. You didn't pull for Liberalia when she came out? You should have. I can understand not having the rest, to be fair. You had 380 regular pulls? That's crazy. You're like a Genghis. You're just hoarding that shit. Wait, can I alter the handle and shit right now? Can bring Eugenie. I forgot how she pronounced her name. I forgot to be real. Eugenie. Pranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle handles properties upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade 1 time with the handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. You know you forgot to pull on the last day, or rather forgot to log in. That's tragic, DJ. Fuck, she's so good, too. Like, that's like a really tragic loss, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't think I cannot fuck with this right now. Yeah. I was thinking about altering handles, specifically being where you can switch the blade and the handle, but I think that's a little bit later. There's a Stargazer that allows us to fuck around with that. Oh well, what can you do? I can give you one of my Liberalio copies if you give me SBS, whether it's a copy or not, but it has to give me SBS. Upgrade weapon. If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. See, this is always the scary part of whenever I play a new Souls-like. I know I played this game once, but I don't remember if they're generous with giving you upgrade materials. So nobody tell me if they are, because Not gonna upgrade my weapon just yet. Because I don't fucking remember. So I'm just gonna hold on to this for now. Did I see the character everybody's saving for? No. Wait, Leah, did you show me it? I feel like Leah hasn't. Though I also feel like Leah has decided to no longer play ZZZ after getting fucked over too much. Oh, it's Billy? Okay, I have seen it then. It's S-Rank Billy. I've seen it. Puppet string. The Billy from RE0? Yeah, dude, they gave him 2 pistols, DJ. It's awesome. Billy Deadlock. Yeah, they turned it. Yeah, they gave him a mask to hide that he's, you know, a goat. It's crazy. Puppet string, a Legion arm that can. Oh no, I can. That's hard to read that text because it's white on white. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around your enemy to. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or move it toward you. Trace, press and hold Legion arm to track it, to track an enemy. Dodge enables dodge after hit. Attack link if you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button. It will trigger a link attack. I can't do any of those because I don't have this shit upgraded. What is it telling me that I have to do here? I'm confused.
I'll use my power to help you.
Is it telling me I can just level up here? I think it is. Hi, Atlas. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Puppet strings. I love Humphreys McGee. I don't know why I said that. DJ, I think you're just cooking. Have you considered you're just cooking? The wings are they're making you like act different. I'm putting my shades on to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Han Solo. Solo. Wee. I'm picking up my blast, I put it on my side, I'm jumping in my Falcon, Wookiee at my side, I'm Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, Solo. It's badass, dude. Watch this, guys. In case you didn't know how to open a gate, that's how you open up a gate. DJ's in his element. He's such a nice guy. Oh my god, DJ's here. That reminds me. DJ, why'd you remove your nice guy tag? Are you not a nice guy anymore? It's just dance. Survived. It's Dance Central. Yeah, I died. Yeah. It's assumed that I... Oh, okay. Alright, because I was starting to say that because Atlas kept saying you were a nice guy, but I was like, no, DJ's not a nice guy anymore. It's not in his tags. But I never got confirmation, so I needed, thank you for confirming that. So now I know to remember to call you a nice guy. Okay, thank you. So my apologies. I was spreading accidental false information.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't
Can't just say that, Jiminy.
My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Dude, it's not safe in the city. That's been like the entire thing. What if I stand in the spotlight? Dude, why is the light so... what's up with the bloom on, like, this particular light right here? TJ, it's not TJ. Oh my god. Sui is so cunty. He's such a bad guy. What do you mean? I'm a good guy. I've told you this. I'm a good guy. I'm not a nice guy. I'm a good guy. Stargazer activated. Stargazer, I look inside Moe's eyes. Not at his eyes. I'm looking in them. Atlas, you're just jealous because me and Emma are gonna have crazy sicko mode sex, and you wish you were me. What? I didn't do the crit. I'm such a nice guy. Pussy is my right. I'm getting pelted with rocks. I think I'm gonna hold on. Let me sing that like it's the song. I'm such a nice guy. Pussy is my right. I'm getting pelted with rocks. I think I'm gonna die. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Getting pelted with rocks is kind of hard to like flow when you're trying to like match it with the original lyrics. But you can make it work. It works. It doesn't need to be adjusted. Thank you. I worked hard on that. You're welcome. Emma has no time for little cunty. Atlas, because I love you. Can you put in a good word for Emma for me? Getting beat with it. Let's see. I'm such a nice guy. Pussy is my ride. I'm getting beat with rocks. I think I'm gonna die. I think that's it because it's one syllable. I think yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Atlas.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I'm such a nice guy. Pussy is my ride. I'm getting beat with rocks. I think I'm gonna die. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Yeah, okay. That flows better. I can feel it. Because like when I first read it, when I was like, I'm getting pelted with rocks, like I feel like it's like pelted. It doesn't like you can't like roll that off as like easily, you know? Holy shit. They're coming from the rooftops. Ow. Coffee house? It would be really funny as a first cover. Well, now DJ, you gotta do it. Oh, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I fucking killed a dog. Ow! Suck. One more day. You got this, DJ. I believe in you. No, not the pulse cell. I want to grab the throwing cell. Tuck, DJ, rest well. Get some good sleep. One more day. Just think about it. One more day. Dude, I gotta catch up on the DK event. I'm like 55% in, dog. I'm going so slow. Ladder F15 frame. Can we adjust these things yet? Are these amulets? No, they're defensive parts. Weight up. Oh god, what are these fucking numbers, dude? Oh, okay. I see what the numbers are. The number on the right is how much it's going up from what I have currently equipped. Parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Actually, don't know what the fuck weight does in this game. I've never had weight in this game affect me. I legitimately do not know what it does. If it does anything. What the fuck does it do? Can somebody tell me? I legitimately don't know. Like, I guess if you get to 100%, you would probably not be able to, like, move around as well. But, like, I've never had that issue is the thing. That's why I've always been, like, confused by it. Tell my wife Slurp I say hi. Hello, and that I love her when she stops in right after I leave here. I'll leave that up to Moe, because that's like Moe's wife, you know? Watch this. Who's the dickhead that put all these, like, ladders and shit like this? Slurp can have her boy toys. Okay. Okay. Does that mean me too, Moe? Or am I just your boy toy and you're just greedy? It was Evil Sui. Fucking Evil Sui put all the... I can't believe Evil Sui put all this shit around here. Why is he so evil? Ow. I'm so glad this game doesn't buffer inputs, because I pressed this button to heal, because I'm still accustomed to doing that. What does star fragments do? Can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss area. Okay, so something I'm not going to be doing. Do you guys think this guy will be my friend if I just go to his backside like this and fucking kill him? That's fucked up. Would you guys be my friend if I walked behind you and I fucking just stabbed you and killed you? We could be friends after that, I think. Now that you played, I might go back and play the DLC. I've not played the DLC. I've played this game once, and I had to, like, kind of speed play it. So I had, I think, 2 weeks of... What's it called? I believe I had 2 weeks... of Game Pass, and it was on Game Pass. Ow. So I rush played it either a year or two ago? I can't remember if this game, how old this game is. Two. Woo. Woo. Is this the section I'm thinking of that has the... No, I don't think it is. I'm going back to 505. I like kiss Big Pig on the lips. Hi, Big Pig. if it's a 7-hour flight. So, if it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. Where am I? There I am. Okay, so somebody needs to correct me if I'm wrong. They updated this game to make it so you could level up at any of these things, right? Because I swear, as soon as you got to this level, you had to go back to the hotel to be able to level up. But I could be wrong. Dude. I'm getting a level. Because that was one of the biggest bigger complaints I had about this game was that. Because I hate having to go back to hubs. Like, I don't like it in Dark Souls. Let alone
Gemini, your
other
friendly
games.
puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
You're not a puppet.
Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Sorry, I am busy playing. I am Jesus Christ. You know, there was one person who mentioned Jesus' name that Spider's a big fan of. Yeah, so I mentioned this before you came here, Atlas, like right around when I started playing this game. When I started playing today, I mentioned how there were things I'm obviously gonna mention when in terms of like some of the complaints that I've had, but that was one thing I noticed. I played this. Is it a scum individual? No, it is not. But yeah, no. What's it called? When I played this briefly a year ago, roughly a year ago, around when the DLC came out. I briefly played the game. I think literally just not even through this full area, because I don't know. I just wanted to try something out, and I saw that they changed it so I could level up at that Stargazer. And I was like, holy shit, that is, like, actually a very good improvement. Should have been like that since day one. Why did that not work? Did things get thrown at me? I don't even know. I don't even hear it. Hi, Faded. Scum. Scam. Sorry, I thought you said scum. I don't know why it didn't work. It should have worked. Faded, can you hit us with a scum? I can't get over this fucking terrible roll here. Thank God you don't use it. God, why'd they put it in the game like that? Scum. I'm scum by Ipers. Mostly good. One big bad. Big bad wolf? Oh. Yes, he got unbanned again, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe he's banned again. Mod, shout out Tilted. I want to see if he's banned again. Fuck you. trying to perfect parry. Okay, no, he's still unbanned. They're buffing every single killer. That's badass. That's what they basically do in, like, Dota, for the most part. Like, they'll make some hotfix nerfs, but generally speaking, whenever a new patch happens, they tend to just, what's it called? Buff everyone. Honestly, same thing with fucking Deadlock. Like, the most recent patch, not the most recent one, but, like, the recent giant balance update. Like, mostly everybody just got buffed instead of getting nerfed. Some characters got nerfed, but it was, like, majority buffs. Shit. I don't know what any of that means. What's this? Frozen Man's Letor. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sounds of your singing voice. You motherfucker, I was reading! Piece of shit. Now I have to go find that letter. And I gotta fucking read it all over again. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss it all. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Dude, I got an emote for this. I wish the nightmare was all over. If only you had if you and the kid could come home. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. Five killers in DBD lean on heavy on not being known until you're facing them until they first show up. Like, until they first show up in the game? Or, like, in the match itself? Or like, what? I don't know. I don't know how DBD works. Do you think this guy will be my friend? Ow. Ow. Okay, that didn't even feel like an attack. Wait, hold on. Why didn't she get stunned? Fuck! Get stunned! Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta repair my weapon, guys. Life amulet. They're really like they're really on the they really on the survivors not knowing it's them till they first strike. Yeah, but ultimately, that's such a, like... I get what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. But, like, the moment that people know that they're in the match, it doesn't matter anymore. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. It was this. Not an amulet. Increases max HP. the first strike matters a lot. Yeah, but like the moment that somebody knows it's you, you could just call, couldn't you just call out to your team, hey, we have Michael Myers in the match, and then everyone's like, oh, okay. Like, what if somebody learns that within, like, the first minute? I love leveling up anywhere. I want to have 20 strength. Sorry, emotivity. Yeah, but till then, they don't know. It doesn't seem as big as I would. I haven't played the game, mind you, so I'm like the worst person to comment on it. But like, if the gimmick is the first strike, it doesn't sound as like big as it should.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
But I don't know the game,
mind you. I know
what you're
thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Is this
Don't
guy
worry,
Italian?
I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
Moe, is this
For
guy
your
Italian?
information, I didn't steal this.
What do you have? Electric coil stickhead. Resistance ample temporarily increases. Overheat, electric shock, decaying, corruption resist. Abrasive, imbues weapons. Emergency protection increases. Temporarily protects Death Ergo when hit. If used when there is Death Ergo to reclaim, it reduces the Ergo lost from being hit. What? Temporarily protects Ergo even in death. Food for the cricket puppet. When used, Death Ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. What the fuck do they mean by that? Here, what if I do this? And buy this just to have it. Slightly heavy. What the fuck does mean slightly heavy? Movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it does. Huh. Think of it this way. Killers 12% closer to winning the first 12% winning if they strike first and they are not seen. It's a lot. Nuh-uh. It's a little. What if you're bad at the game? Like me. I don't even play the game. What if you're just... This is like a hypothetical. You ever heard of the Iron Maiden torture device? You know the Iron Maiden torture devices. Now imagine. Like Iron Maiden Faust, yes. They want me to fucking play the game, I'm telling you. Hey. Down. I don't think they're torture devices. They are murdery devices. I think they're sex tools. What is this? Where is it? The name is Krat Landmark Guide to this month's attraction, Alchemist's Bridge. The Alchemist's Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard on the main way to the Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just powerful, privileged class, but they also have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most wildly known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monod. If you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who is really in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and organizations of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Alicia Nike. Hold on, something fell. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah. Rating: 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning and its essence. Reporter Medero. This guide was made with the support of a Vanini company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Guys, I'm gonna come.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
That's not very TOS.
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like
Guys,
we
what if
used
I got
to.
the disease?
Murphy, I miss you.
Would you guys still trust me and be my friend even if I got the disease? Ah! Uh-oh. Lie or die. I hate that slogan. Can I be real with you? Lie or die is stupid. Can I keep it real with you? Why did they call it lie or die? Hell raise again. I'm raising hell, baby. Ow! Lie or die? Sure isn't heaven or hell. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Look, don't get me wrong. I love me some cheesy ass things, but there's something about lie or die that's like a level of cheese that comes off a little more cringe to me, and I can't explain why. The wheel of fate is turning. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. That's a lot of words that I don't understand. Is this it? It is. The weight is up, but physical damage reduction... This is just flat, like, just resistance to everything. What the fuck? God, how am I supposed to react to that attack? That's a little too fast. Okay, all right. I did not know this was one of the enemies that I was gonna be complaining about, because there's another enemy later on that has this problem. There are some enemies in this game that have attack animations that do not make sense, and I think it is probably this game's biggest sin. Like, some attacks I genuinely don't know how they expect you to understand the wind-up of. I was actually, funny enough, when I was playing Kingdom Hearts recently, there was a boss that I was fighting in the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC that had the exact same issue, where, like, you legitimately just kind of have to know the timing of attacks. And I hate that. It's so bad. Like, you just kind of have to know that an attack is going to happen at some moment. But at least those ones you could predict a little better. I think that attack, two of those attacks were just so fucking fast. I don't understand how the fuck they expected me to react to that. Aha, you died. Well, let me try this. Oh, that's why whenever I played this game initially, I did, what's it called? I had made sure I would charge back really far so the second hit would actually connect. I forgot that the second hit has to connect to be able to stun the enemy on a heavy attack. It's very weird, but... No, let me crit you. There we go. Dude, lie or die, guys. Hi, Big Sloppy. How you doing? Big Sloppy. I give Sloppy the sloppy toppy. We making burgers at 3 a.m. Can I have one? Maybe 2. Perhaps 3 if I'm feeling a little greedy. Hey, dis, more like, hey, dis, I gotta piss. Chop. I'm gonna get this guy, watch. He's not even gonna see me coming, because, like, I'm coming from behind, so, like, he objectively cannot see me. That's kind of fucked up. Watch this shit. Yeah, I just killed him in 1 hit. Yeah, to admit, that was pretty impressive, guys. Please clap. Another hidden moonstone. Ah! Ah! Sweet what? What? Dude, liar die. Alright, Pinocchio, blow this door open. Pussy. You know, one thing I definitely know I'm gonna complain about, because I doubt they changed it. I think they'd have to fundamentally change too much. I think it's the last chapter, because this game is split into chapters. Dude, the last chapter of this game is so long, and I don't like that area. I was falling asleep when I played it, and I was trudging through it. It was rough.
Wait, I can sense something.
Island, yes.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
It was a butterfly.
Why does the Ergo reacting like
Killed
that?
it.
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Manod's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. The character is near the hiding butterfly. It will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. I killed it. What did I get? I didn't like was it the island? I think it was. The island is crazy. It was the last chapter. It's like, it was just so long, and climbing up to the top, after a point, I was just like, dude, please just get me to the top. Please just get me to the top. And it just wouldn't stop. I think it's because the pacing of other levels was done better, and then suddenly you get to this really massive area that feels like it shouldn't have been this big compared to every other area that was driving me inside. The island was fine. Huh? Yeah, dude, saying the island is rough. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is patient. Fuck. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Well, that's mean. If I want to speak to them. Look, there's clearly a crying person. Let me speak to them.
Oh, this must be your first time.
Don't pick it out of context.
The petrification disease quarantine.
Look, man, just saying the island doesn't help no matter what.
For most people, this is their last stop.
Mods, pin the comment where Atlas says the island was fine. Nobody elaborate on what Atlas meant by that.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good. But it was heartless, just the same.
Guys, watch this. Oh, never mind.
Oh, baby.
I thought if I brought my mouse on screen, it would like shake the camera aggressively.
Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'll find you.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Jamaica's
please hurry. Hard scales.
Moe's trying to reclaim the actual good use of the name of the island.
Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Sorry, Jiminy. I'm a silent protagonist. Don't speak to me. Kill me shit. I might have to start leveling up HP finally. That's what I was thinking of doing anyways. Guys, how do you feel about the loading screen? Instead of saying now loading, it says now lying. What's your opinion on that? I also got the Danish chocolate cookies. Now knows. Moe, what's your opinion on that? I do wish the lying in this game had a bigger impact. Like, yes, I know it has an impact before somebody corrects me. I just wish it was bigger. Very afterthought mechanic. It almost feels like they had to put it in Pinocchio. The island is and always has been, and always will be Jamaica, and I won't have its reputation slandered by some piece of shit billionaire. Dude, that billionaire created microtransactions. He's genuinely the worst. I keep forgetting I have the puppet string thing. Watch this, guys. I missed. I missed. I broke the weapon. There we go. They win. I mean, it depends. I mean, yeah, it does depend on the lying mechanic, but like the lying you only do situationally, mostly just to help get you the true ending of the game. Yeah, there's some moments where like lying, like I know there's one moment where if you lie to somebody, you get to ignore, I think, a battle, and you can come back to it later, which, I mean, that's cool, but there's not nearly as much of that as I wish there was. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, death. I'm alive. It itches. What do they mean by that? Interesting thing, not that long ago I had to explain the whole situation about it. Most Hungarians have no idea what happened. Are you talking about the island? Not to be confused with the good island of Jamaica. Watch this, guys. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Watch this, guys. I missed. Watch this, guys. These guys have a terrible attack. I want to show it off if I can. In terms of, like, the speed doesn't match the animation. It's that spin. I think they changed it a little bit, though. That spin is fine, but one of the spins it used to be like a slow build-up to like the fastest spin known to man. And I was like, that's shit. Why is that in the game? That was the demo, though. They might have fixed it. I think it was in when I played the game, too, but I think they might have fixed it. Which is good. I think they might have fixed it. Let me in. Go up. Dude, why the fuck would anybody go to that island? Why the fuck would they? Not to be confused with Jamaica. I would love to go to Jamaica. Moe, let's go to Jamaica together. We want to get... I want to get HP up a little bit. We'll get it to... at least 15, I think. And you know what? Luckily, one of the best things also about this game is this elevator. I don't have to press it upwards in advance. It'll just be fucking ready if I die. Probably my favorite feature of this entire game. And by that I mean it's probably my favorite, like, quality of life thing. Yeah, or it's one of my favorites. It's so good. I don't know why it took this long for a Souls-like game to realize how nice that is. The amount of times I've played a Soul... I think when I even first played this game, I think I tried to have an elevator sit at the top, and I couldn't, what's it called? It wouldn't let me escape, and I was like, fuck it, I guess I have to wait for this fuck-ass elevator to hit the ground. And then when I died, I came back, and I was like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Okay, yippee! I don't think this works, but I'm gonna test it. I know there's a secret up here. Purge puppets. Excuse me. This is so stupid. Come on. No.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
No. Didn't work. Wait, hold on. Don't notice me, foul human. I need to put something on my hot bar. Oh, I only have one of these? I don't want to use that if I only have one. Thermite?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Guys, is there an alchemist in the original Pinocchio story?
Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
Dude, you can't just say I know what you are.
Past me? Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Oh yeah? Well, did the alchemist fuck with Ergo in the book? Huh? Check fucking mate. I also remember a problem in the demo. This is no longer a problem, but something I want to mention, especially for anybody who never plays a demo. This boss proved that heavy weapons were like I think his attacks were maybe too fast or something. Literally, heavy weapons were like not a viable option in the demo. It was really bad. But luckily they fixed it.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
So I remember I used this weapon. I think I literally had to swap over to the rapier because I was like, I actually cannot fight this guy. He attacks way too fast. In like this greatsword, like the basic greatsword, I could not hit him.
truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
He makes the beer. The kids drink so they become donkeys to be skinned. Didn't you know that this is the first time the Pinocchio tale was ever told in a grim, dark way, Skelly? Remember when people were saying that when this game got announced, and then people who actually, like, have read Pinocchio were like, guys, the fuck are you talking about? You clearly don't know about Pinocchio. Dude.
Finally.
Is that my father?
We meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you.
Guys, is Geppetto in the game? Is Geppetto in the book? Is this a real character?
I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Dude, he just gave me the mad... Oh, no, he gave me the... I thought he gave me the donkey stuff. Could you imagine? He's like, dude, this could be useful. Yeah, no, the original Pinocchio is dark. I just remember, like, one of the biggest sticking points is people were like, dude, this game is like Pinocchio if it was dark. And it's like, did you not ever read the original? Like, Father, when can I leave to be on my own?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Guys, my father wants me to kill puppets.
I want to hear all about this.
He wants me to kill puppets, and he created puppets. Am I the real monster, guys? Guys, Papa made puppets, but he wants me to kill puppets. Am I the villain? Krat City Hall, cloudy morning.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
I wasn't talking about it.
Let's try using them here.
Now I can assemble weapons. Assemble weapons through Yuzine, or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle. Assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Didn't the original writer had though changed the ending because the story ends with Pinocchio getting hung? Dude, yeah, Pinocchio does get hung. Several times. It's crazy. What do I want as a weapon? Baton head. I forgot. Is it the handle that determines the scaling? It is the handle. Motivity. Technique. Temporarily increases your attack next hit. One of the badass strats I did was because I'm just gonna show this off real fast. One of the things I did was, oh no, it wasn't this. When I played the demo of this game, it was it this? I think it was this. I put the greatsword on a rapier because I was like, dude, I actually need to have, what's it called? attack fast. So once I beat the boss, I put the greatsword on the rapier. I was like, dude, this shit's awesome. I have a big pokey stick. But I'm not going to use this combo. I want to try... I need to see what the police baton attacks look like. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to grab the baton. This will make it so... What actually gives me more physical... Do these have the same attack styles? They might. I just have Link Slash, which increases the damage. Oh no, it's more kind of like a... Okay, it is actually just like a baton. I mean, I could try this out. Doesn't hurt to try. In the OG book version, he was saying, while still a puppet, so the readers sent him letters like, how the fuck that kills him? Ask Moe, he knows. Mere. Moe, lie or die. Thoughts? Let's level up Vitality. I think I'll get Vigor next. 5 stamina seems so low. Die. No, Moe, you can't die. You're so sexy. God, dude, them changing the fact that you can level up at any Stargazer. This better be a fucking, like, an entire game-long thing. It's like actually such a good change. Todd Howard's motto, lie or die. Heh, guys, watch this. Bazinga. Speaking of Bazinga, doesn't he kind of look like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory? Don't ask why I would think that. Like, come on, you see it, right? You see it, right? Like, if you squint hard enough, like, you see it, right? Minus the hair. You might be stupid, dog. No, he kind of looks like it. Like, if you really squint your eyes, right? You clearly just don't see the vision. Ow, I'm a visionaire. You're kind of reaching with... No, clearly I'm a visionaire and you guys don't see the vision. Dude, I broke his weapon. How can you fight if your weapon's broken? Dude, is this called visual storytelling? don't want to see the vision. Moe, if we're having gay sex and I hit you with the bazinga, what would you do? How do you know I was here? How'd you know? So I actually don't know if this is because I haven't upgraded my weapon yet. But I also remember another thing I thought about this game was the big enemies have so much HP for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think they always respawn too. Broken baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah. Die, then haunt your ass. Rotten News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but it turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. But Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested. Of course the taxpayers did, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as it means to restrict entry. Taxpayers always complaining. Also, Sue, I had to ask you too, because you're kind of an old head. Do you remember Room Raiders? I believe so. Yeah. What about Room Raiders? What if I raid your room? Watch this. Shit. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. No, hold on, watch this. No, hold on, watch this. Alright, watch this. Shit. Are you Scorpion? Kind of. Also, hi Socks, welcome in. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increase damage inflicted on puppets. Don't raid my room. Don't put me in the stinky van. I'm putting you in the stinky van. Leaking taxpayers, dude. Leaking? Sure, I'll deliver this early. What is your opinion on taxpayers, chat? Honest answers only. You're evil. I'm gonna steal all your merchandising of Emma. And you're not gonna do anything about it. You're such a bad guy. Going to the Sui van. See, look it. Disarray has the right idea. He's excited to go in the Sui van. It's like an attraction, and he knows it. Watch this. Going in the zoo. There's a zooey man. Shot! The Sui van sounds so wrong. You're just jealous because you don't want to go in the Sui van, but I'm gonna force you in there. They need to know how to sign a document with a fucking pen. Hi, I have your child.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet
Dog, she was
Elena.
maybe a mile away. No, not even. I don't even think she was a mile away.
Please let me hold her.
She was actually really close by.
There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Uh-oh, guys, do we lie or die? Guys, do we lie or die? If we don't lie, we die. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one.
He does kind of look like Sheldon from The
Please
Big Bang
accept
Theory. Like, if you
my
really think about it.
heartfelt gratitude.
Your springs are reacting. Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played in the using the gramophone of the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Dude, that'd be great if they explained what humanity fucking is. Because I don't actually... I could be wrong, but I actually don't think they explain what it is. I know what it is because I've gotten the true ending of this game. Wait, I never read this. Warning, Petro... Oh, no, I did read this. I'm trying to become human. Elena sounds so Australian. Did you know this game takes place in Italy? Right, Moe? Eleanor. Sorry, the animal looked at me funny. No way! I thought this takes place in the British. Well, Pinocchio is supposed to be in Italy. Pinocchio. Atlas, you gotta read the story of Pinocchio. Mods! By Atlas. The story of Pinocchio. You got some Rizzler? Can I have some? I can't read shit. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to a boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in the boss... Wait, there's a boss battle right here? I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that. Okay, but guys, be honest. Smash her past this puppet. You gotta be honest. monkey. Let's see how much I've memorized this battle, because you technically fight it like twice. Okay, I thought he was gonna transform. Fuck. Time for shroom shroom. Ow. I don't know what Electroshock does. Ow. I'm assuming it makes me take more damage, though. That's a grab. Oh, I fucked that up. Dude. Liar tie, dude. If you saw Pinocchio grow a really big nose, would you grab his nose and, like, use him like a hammer? Electric Shock. Electric Shock occurs when electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and the monster will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your Fable slots. Oh, okay. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. The higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower the electric shock's gauge charge speed. Use amplification ample to remove the status ailments. You got fucked. Yeah, I lost intentionally. I just wanted you guys to see its moveset before I fuck it up. Now watch this shit. How's Electric Shock real? Just wear a condom. True. Does this count for this attack here? It does. Ooh, okay. I forgot that there was a little extra attack there. Oh, monkey! I got this, I got this, I got this. Watch. Shit. Fuck. No, that was intentional. I just wanted you guys to think I can't play this game very good. That was an intentional loss, okay? That one I intended on losing. This next one is basically going to be my first, like, legitimate try, though. Alright? When I read the lore for this guy, my only question was, why was he made to look like a cop? Well, clearly, you never read Pinocchio. This is in the book. Did you know you technically don't need stamina in a Souls-like game if you never use stamina? Have you ever considered that? Shit. 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 Wow, dude. Shit. Watch this. Yeah. Fucking I hate those attacks. I hate undodgeable, perfect block only attacks. One of my least favorite mechanics in this game. I will stand by that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm alive. Watch this. Lie or die. Lie or die. Don't look. Oh my god, what's my HP? Dude, I did it. Overcharged story battery. 4. I got my Porgan. Can I see how much HP I have left? Please say 1 if I can. Oh my god. Guys, I won! Oh my god. He did, hold on. Guy did that. He did Dark Souls 1 hitless run, no armor, no leveling, no dodge rolling. Also, no item. So wait. Did he have a weapon though? I have 1 HP. What was this other shit I got? I forget what this guy gives you. Materials. Exchange materials. Legion Arm core parts. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we got the organ. What I get over here? Recollections. I don't give a shit about lore. You think I care about fucking lore? I care about lore in this game? Just go read Pinocchio. I legitimately have 1 HP. That's crazy. I'm just gonna level up first. It's a lot of levels. How many levels was that? Hold on. 4? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, what's my stamina look like right now? There we go. It's above my current Legion bars. Specials to use. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. I think next... Is next getting to the Venini Works? I think it is. I think we gotta go save Venini. 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 Hi.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the 2nd floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to...
0 range items / weapons, other items were allowed. Hi.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Venini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one.
He's not there.
The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
The Fulminous. I feel like this is the one that I used the No, there was another one I used. I can't remember what it was, though. I always felt like the puppet string sucked low-key. Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric bullets and discharges an electrical shock. It actually, was it this one? It might have been this one because it's movable. It could have been this one that I used. I know there's a fire variant. It could have been that one. Iron Man. Iron Man. Moe, can we watch Iron Man? Iron Maiden. Hold on. Cat. Cat hates me because I'm a puppet. It's racist. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. Eugene. Which one? Can we watch the whole trilogy?
I'll use my power to...
I want to watch the whole trilogy. Look at this fuck-ass roll. I still hate it. Feel. Change playback mode. I don't know how that works. Oh, I see.
Close your eyes.
I forget how long you have to listen to these before. I don't know if I don't remember if something pops up on screen or not.
Just dance with me all through the night.
I think you have to listen to the full thing.
Turn it
close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just no feeling of you.
The cat really went. It did. It's racist to puppets. We have to become more human. Detroit become human.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Okay, but would you have sex to this song?
Close your eyes.
Good quality for a 200-year-old audio device. Dude, it's impressive, actually.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Yeah. Why is pop music no 6-7 in this game?
I feel good.
I don't know. I don't know, Oregon.
'Cause I just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Okay, since we have to listen to the song in full anyways, can we take a moment to talk about how he kinda looks like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory? Can we take a moment to, like, converse about that? Like, if you really look hard enough, you can kinda see it. You gotta change his hair. It's his hair, I'm telling you.
To make a groove all night.
My arm. Can we talk more in depth about your mental illness? Stop saying that, Sui, you're blind. What do you mean? Are you telling me that you don't see it? Are you telling me you don't see it?
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Like, I think if you look like hard enough, it's like, look, if I put an image of him over his face, you would think you could see the match. I'm telling you. Oh, don't let me use that.
Close your eyes.
I want to let me use this.
Come to me. Close your
That was a good song. Okay, yeah, you do have to listen to the full thing. I thought.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Ah, out stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers.
You can't say that!
The Bastards are an
You can't say that!
organisation of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I thought puppets weren't allowed in here. Why are you allowed in here? Why did you get the special treatment, huh? Don't ask that about me though. That's like besides the point. What's this?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
No.
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Pinocchio. I love Pinocchio.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless.
Hey, can you look at me?
The pain of his grief.
Thank you for at least turning.
His judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Can you tell me?
Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Why does the old lady know so much about this city? What, did she live here since its inception? I want to know. What is she? A dinosaur? Dude, it's Japapi. Hi, Japapi.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard.
Can you look at me?
With countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop
I actually don't, Dan.
but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Dude, it's the penis organ. Wait, I thought the penis organ was on my pelvis. I'm a little confused. I don't understand how biology works.
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
He sounds very manipulative. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each slot in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects if you take your P organ to higher phases. Yeah, they should have workshopped that name a little bit. Increase pulse cell. Alright, what do we got? We got increase pulse cell, link dodge. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They give you a better dodge. I completely forgot for whatever reason they link giving you. I shouldn't even say better dodge. I should say what the dodge should be. You need to unlock. Increase staggerable window. Increases time of enemy's staggerable status. Increases max amount of fable slots. Well, I mean, I have to get the better. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this aspect. Increases the stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Stagger duration. Enhanced fatal attack plus pulse cell charge. Enhanced guard regain. Enhanced guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Lowers the damage received when pulse spell cells are discharged. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers the damage received when dodging. That is a sentence that I feel like shouldn't exist. Charge Legion Arm when eliminating enemy. Okay. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Charge Fable when a perfect guard is Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increases weapon durability, recovery speed. I still think durability shouldn't exist in this game. Legion Magazine effect enhances the charge effect of Legion Magazine. I remember this being pretty good. Or no, not Legion Magazine. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Increase the amount of ergo gain from eliminating enemies. I think I like always grab this. Question is do I want a second thing here? I do need a second thing here. Hold on. And then increase the attack of Fable Arts. What do I want? Enhances discharge. Lower damage when discharged. I'm hungry. What do you? Did you have dinner? Or are you still waiting on it? I think I might grab... I wonder if this increases the damage of my thing. You know what? I'm gonna test it.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
I might waste some quartz here, but that's fine.
And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Vanini.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
About the Vanini Works.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter.
Well, wait, can I be an industrialist?
And shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
About St. Frangelico Cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary
I'll
to
take a look at your link also in a
refugees
moment.
There. The thing is, I've lost touch with him.
I gotta piss.
Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Atlas. About Malum District.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum District. The Black Rabbit
Hi, Hot
Brotherhood
Sauce.
seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district.
How you doing?
Those poor people.
Also, don't know if I
They
asked how you were
need your
doing,
help,
Dan.
son.
So how are you doing, if I didn't ask? What about Isabel Street?
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the
6-7.
It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Fuck you. I hate you, Papa. Okay, so let's test this out real fast. Can somebody write down this these damage numbers in chat? 307. Because my ass is gonna forget. Hi, Sella. Thank you, Sella. Alright. And 634. Thank you. And then, fuck it. Put in, 251. Thank you, Sella. Did you enjoy playing Resident Evil 3 again? Remake. See, 3 makes fun, isn't it? It's a good game. People are evil. Change shape. No save shape? What? I don't even remember what that is. Also, I'm glad you're not doing too bad, Dan. And then, okay, so what I was gonna do is enhance Fable Art attacks. Wappo down. Speaking of RE3, I'm surprised that it's on Steam now. I feel like it was only a matter of time. I mean, they've been on GOG for so long. The original games. Alright, so let's see if this increases the damage. 351. Why did that, like, decrease the damage? Was it, like, a distance thing? Wait a minute. Does this game do inconsistent damage? Oh, why would they do that? Oh, it does. 329, so that was less. But that one was more. And then that one was much more. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. It's weird. Dude, is that Venus XD? Let me look at that. I'm gonna have to piss in a second too. Let me open up Dan's link also. Oh my god, I do remember this now, Dan. When a circumcised male says something so mutilated you genuinely gotta hit them with the intact stare. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real fast. I gotta piss. And I'm gonna fill up. I'm just gonna top off my water bottle. It's not even close to being done. It's like halfway, but whatever. I'll top it off. We'll be back in a minute. BRB. What's the worst that could happen? Penicillin. I think I'm allergic to penicillin. And by think, I mean like I am. Should I use the unknown age jam left in the cupboard for my toast? Panic. Dude, is that what the P in Liza P stands for? Panic? Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles correctly and get a Trinity key. Guys, I'm gonna need your help to answering the riddle questions, okay? Because I think there's gonna be one coming up soon. Also, should I upgrade my weapon? How the fuck do you get boss weapons? Does anybody remember? I want to say you have to beat this upcoming boss. Maybe? I don't fucking remember. It stands for Pinor. I'll show you my Pinor. Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. I'll leave the rest. I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Game is racist. No, it takes place in Italy, despite the fact that it does not look like it.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets.
It's Mario Brother anyway.
Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
Dude.
You gotta be curious about the guy.
You know what's fucked up?
Is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
You know what's fucked up? So... I didn't mean to do that. It's fucked up because when you start the game, you have this roll if you don't lock onto anything. And this is the worst roll I think I've ever seen in like any game ever. It's pretty bad, right? But I just got the link roll or the link dodge where it links together two different dodges. It links together two of these dodges, and this looks so. This just looks so bad. It looks so bad. I know you're not really supposed to use those dodges, but oh my god, it just looks so bad. And it feels bad, too. Miracle Cure. By the Miracle Medicine here, the Miracle Alchemist. Dude, I thought they said Clank Shore. Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that spread through Krat. Made from unicorn made from unicorn horn, blood of two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it is completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Oh god, dude. This... you know what it is with this roll? The problem is I feel like I should be gaining more distance from it. I think that's the thing that makes me feel like that's why it feels so bad. I feel like I should be rolling further. And I don't know if that's strictly... I want to say it's not just because of, like, older Souls, like, other Souls games. I think it's, like, quite literally just a case of... there's something about the animation here that feels wrong. Like, it feels like the fat roll from Dark Souls, like the Souls series, right? But, like, it's going too fast. Dude, I almost just... fuck. I almost just pressed LT because I thought for a second I was again playing Kazan and I wanted to throw a fucking spear at an enemy. Leah, I'm very Kazan brained. Holy shit. Roll is totally... You motherfucker. Roll is totally fine. It's not like that the roll doesn't work or anything. Like, keep that in mind. It just... There's something about it that feels bad. And I think it just has to do with the speed makes me... I don't know. It's hard to explain. It feels wrong, though. It feels bad. But luckily, you don't use the roll. Like, when you lock on, you use the dash. The dash feels fine. The dash feels as it should. It's just this fuck-ass roll. Yeah, it's that. It doesn't cover the amount that my brain expects to. It just feels weird because of that. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Something just throw something at me? Oh yeah, absolutely. Was it you? Fuck! Don't throw thermite at me. That's very rude of you, sir. Star fragments. Is there anything else I want to put like on my hotbar or anything? I can leave the tossables there. Was there anything else that I want? Fable charge, rapidly charges Fable, Legion charge. I don't know if... I mean, I guess I could put... Maybe I could put, like... Here, I'll put this resistance thing here. A big wheel of cheese. Since when can puppets spin? Tui. Sella go Tui. Alright guys, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need assistance in a second. There's gonna be a ow. There's gonna be a whatever the fuck it's called. Fuck. There's gonna be a little riddle here. You guys know riddles, right? Riddle me this. Alright, here we go.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little... for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive... transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Okay, okay. Riddle time, guys. Get ready. Here we go. We gotta get this right.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Is it a human or a monster, guys? Is it a human or a monster? It's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice.
Guys, how is that? How is that a human? I don't get it. Can somebody explain the riddle?
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys, and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Well, guess what? He appears more often. Your springs are react. Is there a benefit for picking the wrong one? I think you don't get the keys that they give you, and also you don't. If you answer correctly, you're more human. So it does play a part into that. Latinos. Why did Aaliyah just all caps Latinos? Aaliyah, are you Shadow the Hedgehog? It sounded like you said Latino. I don't know why, just you typing in all caps Latinos was... Oh, that's funny. Vanini works. It's a foggy day. I do like how the more you progress in this game, I always thought it was kind of cool that like the day progresses too. I heard it too. Sella, you just like Latinos, be honest. Shame. Is that impossible? I think that might be. It is, yeah. Repair, start. Okay, so yeah, they fixed this game that you can level up whenever you're at a Stargazer. I think they only give you this in like the last third of the game for some reason, and it's so stupid. I don't like it. You know what? It kind of frustrates me even more about it too is how people like defended it, but they're the same people that like would hate it. They probably hate it in like the Dark Souls games. I don't like it in any game, to be honest. Like, I was so happy when Elden Ring fixed it. Granted, you still have to go to the round table hole to upgrade your shit, which that can be a little annoying, but like, because it's like fundamentally very similar. But yeah. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're a stock, not a stock. Did you know Cellaru's a stalker? She stalks me on a day-by-day basis. I think this is actually the way to go. Actually, is this the way to go?
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Fuck. I remember really hating this, like, upcoming boss. The boss of this area. Just not very fun. Mimic. Bellbird shot cartridge. Is that this? It is. Yeah, I think these are all just like flat out upgrades for the time being. With this. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to not call a coincidence. Or to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of the discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyways, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager Factory 1, Nicola. It's also kind of nice that I've played this, is like the second time I played this game, and I don't remember the names of areas, but I do find it kind of nice that they're like mentioning. I believe we go to the barren swamp, so it's kind of cool playing this game again, being like, kind of just knowing like, oh my god, I'm gonna go there. Fuckers. I think these guys, I always broke their shields, because I think their shields are breakable. No, they're not. Hurt. Come on. Wait, I have a leech arm. What am I doing? Ooh, I was not expecting that. I win. Legion Caliber. What's this? What's this? Usable? The Legion Caliber. Where is it? Upgrade? Legion Arm modification part. Correction device used to modify Legion Arms found only at the workshop. Legion Arms can be modified with the Vanini craft machine. Okay. Nice. Nice. Moe, I'm hungry. Can I have McDonald's? Latinos! Latinos! Why are you guys yelling Latinos? Celeru, are you a big fan of Latinos? Motivity credit. Yeah, I think that's something to change the scaling of a particular shit. Which maybe I'll do? Not for now, but once I start like finding like a weapon or something that I might want to use. Is this going to take me down to... Where is this area? I don't think this is the intended method to go. I think this is just a side path. But I could be wrong. I might be going the right way. Gotta be top. Gotta be top 5. Here, we'll get vitality up. Let's get it to 18. I like even numbers. And then we can maybe get more stamina. Sella, almost said Leah. Sella, have you ever played Liza PP? Liza PP Poo Poo. Not yet. Oh my god, you're still watching me play though? Is it because you love watching me play video games? I can't remember if corruption is pure poison or if it's... No. Corruption is pure poison. I'm thinking of K. K is this fucking stat I hate in this game. Let's go with that. If you didn't want to watch me, if you don't enjoy watching me, then why are you here, Sella? I feel like I shouldn't be here. But I'm unsure if what I'm thinking of applies to this area. Celeru hates Celeru, if you don't hate me, then tell me why you built me with a 3-inch wiener. Good. No. Okay, so I think I actually might be able to level up my raid. I think they do give me enough resources to be able to level up a couple of weapons. Because I haven't touched it because I've been afraid that I'm not going to get my shit. Why are you staring at me, Sella? You hate. I don't know if this cures corruption. There's only one. No, it doesn't work. Where did the other 8 inches go? You stole them from me, Sella. You said I didn't deserve it. Here, my actually gonna go back to Hotel Krat real fast. You stole it for yourself. You said this is for my futa cock.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
Yeah.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
He's dead.
I know my way around.
I never spoke to her. Oops. About the Vanini.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect.
I don't believe
I
that.
heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Ask for something else. Assemble weapons. What is it exactly saying I can do? Is it just like giving me the option? There it is. Alter handle. Yeah, so I can give a motivity crank to boost its scaling, but I don't want to use that on something with A scaling that boosts it. Maybe from A to S? I don't remember if that exists in this game. But I also don't think I want to use the baton forever. I'm just using that for the time being. And I think for now, because this gets it up to +3, I'll just max it out for now. If I had to guess, it'll give me more shit later. Like, it's early on. Like, I'm 2 bosses in, and I am able to get it as high as possible. So I assume it'll be something I can easily get, the upgrade materials. Workshop Union Culvert. Seller, are you gonna join the Workshop Union? I heard they have good benefits. I swear I remember this being the quote-unquote correct way to go. Ow. Ah, no, this isn't the correct way. Okay, so I was going the correct way the first time. That's to an area we'll go to later. Dude, my fucking back is so itchy. Celeru, can you install a back scratcher on me? Pretty please. Dude, it's fucked up. Speaking of like old Family Guy bits, whenever I think of back scratching, or whenever I say the word back scratcher, think of it, I think of the old back scratcher Family Guy fucking thing. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about, or I might cry a little. No, why not sell it? Fuck! I want it! I would like a back scratcher. hate Family Guy so no? How could you hate Family Guy? There's lots of Family Guy funny moments. That has to mean it's good. It's got the funny moments. Where the fuck does this even bring me? Hold on. It's actually a solid question. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Alright, there's another hidden moonstone, which is perfect. Oh, this is just another... Okay, I see. Why do you hate Family Guy, Atlas? What did Family Guy ever do to you? You can't say exists. Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. That's the puppet of the future. This is a shortcut? I hate Family Guy. I hate The Simpsons. It's the worst thing you can watch. I'm a born hater. Show fucking sucks. It's got funny moments, though. You can't deny it's got some funny moments.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I feel like this is still the way to go. Like, I feel like this is... Yeah. Okay, because the boss is a little bit further. There's more to explore. I feel like because you're not American, at the very least, I can understand why you wouldn't really be a fan of, like, The Simpsons. Would it be fair to say The Simpsons is more of, like, an American thing? Like, I feel like or maybe an English thing, like, for people who speak English in general. At least, like, early Simpsons. Lies, all lies. Atlas is a born hater. Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. The cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive me in my terrible sins. Atlas, would you like it if I gave you a little kiss on the cheek?
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
I didn't know this had like a timer on it.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Kazan. I have to remember that.
Oh, God, run away!
I keep fucking up my heals because of it. I'm surprised that missed. Yeah, I missed. Sella, if you had to choose to lie or die, what would you choose?
I wish I'd known.
Good.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, you set me up. How nice.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
My man set me up for that crit. Gotta itch my nose. Ugh. I don't agree. I saw some episodes in English and Hungarian. Some of the bits hit better in Hungarian, I think. But it's a me thing. Do not enjoy that kind of humor. Shit bores me to hell. Oh yeah? Then how come you like when I say poopy penis dick wiener, huh? It truly makes you wonder. Poopy penis butt wiener is kind of funny though. To be fair, it is kind of funny. Some would say I'm immature. I think I'm hilarious. Hi, Shakti. How is your drag show? Why did I say it like that? It sounded so like I had so much vitriol. I'm sorry.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
You got a kiss on the cheek. Nice.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client.
Dude, American Dad rules.
Did you catch that
Atlas.
subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say.
Atlas was saying how Family Guy sucks and so does The Simpsons. And I was like, le gasp. So Atlas is talking about that.
Unlikely.
And I said, I was like, I said, I feel like The Simpsons, at least early Simpsons, feels more like an American thing or like English-speaking countries. But I don't know how accurate that is because Atlas is Hungarian.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide?
No.
It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide. Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Dude, he did say it was a steal. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's a steal. This book has been banned. I got to. It's a steal. He said it. He wouldn't lie to me. It's a steal. Wasn't The Simpsons a breakthrough in America for animation not aimed at children? A lot of people like it. I just don't know why. Shit is boring. I think it suffers from Seinfeld syndrome. At the time it aired, it broke new ground, but now looking back, it seems dated and uninspired. I mean, maybe. I still feel like old Simpsons is a lot of fun to watch, though. But I don't know how much of that is truly nostalgia versus me just thinking it's, like, pretty well, like cleverly written and stuff, you know? Like, obviously it is to a degree, but I don't know, like, how much. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached to that bears the herring symbol of Krot. Warning! This book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Yeah. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The rose blooms at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. What the fuck?
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy.
Oh, he wrote it, badass.
By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment.
I think Simpson's been running for 30
I'm willing
years,
to sell my
roughly.
news book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
I like this guy. I hope I don't have to kill him viciously later on in the game.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, they're churning it out at this point because it makes money for them, so... It sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, it's also like SpongeBob, you know? SpongeBob is the same way. Like, it peaked really early on. Though SpongeBob's kind of a different case. SpongeBob peaked really early on. And I wouldn't say that it was, like, always downhill, but it definitely... Like, it has a lot more bad than it did good after a point, you know? It went downhill, sure, but I do think it's a little exaggerated. Like, seasons, like, what, 3 and, like, 4, and even then, there's, like, stragglers that are still, like, good episodes. Just not everything was, like, a hit, you know? Hi, Rhubarb. I am a Nikkei enjoyer, yes. Why, what's up? It's all remakes and draining existing IPs dry. Dude, yeah, the thing is just, like, nostalgia. Everybody just wants nostalgia. It's all about nostalgia nowadays. Is the Doro customization real? No, I don't think so. Somebody would have to double check me on that one. What the fuck? 3 create 1. You who opened the door. Be one with the great ones. Okay, you didn't have to open it like that. Blue Blood's tail coat. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? I can probably change my outfit now. How do you do that? Is it over here? Costume. Yeah, I want to have a little nosy on. Dude, I want to have a hat. Look how badass I look. Fucking nose. Something anxious people enjoy watching things they've already seen because there's no surprises. But for the world, As somebody with crippling anxiety, I love surprises. Oh, jeez, fucking God, that scared me. I thought they were below me. Oh, don't spook me like that. Don't laugh, it's not funny. It scared me. Poo-poo came out of my butt. Imagine having a DS10 in Bloodborne 6. Okay, but hear me out. I would like a Bloodborne 2. But yeah, no, I'm in the same boat where I do think things just need to end, you know? That's fucked up. I was opening the door. Oh, but that one didn't hit me? Sure. I keep fucking up. It's fine. Oh, I don't know where the crit was. Ow. Oh yeah? Look at that parry. Watch this. I'll parry another one just for you. Shit. That one didn't count. That one did though. I do wish the perfect parry in this game had a better window. It's like way too fucking precise. Especially for the kind of game that this game tries to. I do feel like it should be way bigger. But it's not. Swordsman Mastery. What's this? Reduces weapon durability consumption. Sure. Don't clip me being scared. There's no hard parry. No, there's only perfect blocking in this game. Alright, now we can go down.
Best of luck to you, my...
And it's not like the perfect blocking in this game isn't like Sekiro, where, you know how Sekiro, it's like pretty generous. Like, even if you have Kuro's charm, in this game, it's literally like, you have to fucking have... It's like a few frames. It's something really, like, tiny. Not unlike my penis, to be quite honest. It's weird. This game tries to be a lot of things. Well, not a lot of things. It seems like I'm overselling the game a little bit. But, like, it tries to have, like, the Sekiro parry system, the Bloodborne rally system, while being not as fast as Bloodborne. Debatably not as fast as Dark Souls 3. It's trying to do a lot, and I would say most things work, but they add a lot of weird things that I feel like they maybe don't necessarily need to have. Boring parry. Yeah. I like perfect blocks as a mechanic in general, but, like, I don't know if it should be like a main mechanic. It's weird. So, like, they want you to be aggressive like Bloodborne, but they also want you to parry a bit. Like, you can still dodge attacks effectively, but, like, I feel like they really try to push you parry, but the perfect parry window's very small. It's like a lot. That's what I mean. You know, it's like, they want you to attack, but they kind of want you to weave in parries, but you have to know when to parry, and you also need to be really good at parrying. There's also the unblockable attacks, undodgeable attacks, which you have to either perfect parry or literally just not get hit by them, because if you try to dodge them, you just don't have iframes through them. And it's just a lot. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I almost feel like if this game was fast like Bloodborne, it would actually be... it would work in this game's benefit, but it's not that fast. Not even close to that fast. I think Bloodborne's, like, pretty single-handedly, pretty easily the fastest Souls-like game that we've gotten. Like, close to pure Souls-like game that we've gotten. Kazan was pretty fast. But, like, in Bloodborne, it really wants you to be aggressive. Also, Bloodborne's more about, like, actually trading hits. In this game, if you don't get a perfect block, you lose a little bit of HP, right? So they want you to do the Bloodborne rally system and get your attacks back. It's weird. It's trying to be a lot. Like I said, I feel like it tries to be a lot. And for the most part, it succeeds. I just think some parts it falls a little flat. Personally. For myself. The Puppet of the Future. Also, low-key, one thing I'm gonna complain about this right now, about this game. I know a lot that people praise about it. I love complaining about this game for particular aspects that people can praise. I know a lot of people have praised that this game has really good, like, enemy variety. I don't think it's as good as people make it out to be. It's got a decent amount of enemies. There's a lot of repeat enemies, you know, enemies that are basically the same. But they're, like, slightly different. Ooh, I did not do that. Fuck, I thought I was playing Kazan again. I'm learning. Also, I wish all Sony consoles, not just Sony, I wish all consoles had backwards compatibility. Ow. I still think Sony's probably the worst when it comes to that shit, though. Because at least, like, even fucking Xbox tried to get their catalog in. Like, their original Xbox. They tried to get their original Xbox catalog in. Oh, I didn't get the crit off fast enough. I did it, I killed the Puppet of the Future. Booster glaive blade and booster handle. This game does not reuse bosses and regular enemies as much. It doesn't reuse bosses for sure, but a lot of the enemies are basically the exact same thing with a slight coat of, like, slightly different coat of paint. Like, later on, we're gonna see the enemies, literally the same enemies, except now they have decay! Oh my god, because story reasons. But realistically, it's just like the same enemy with, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 different moves. Which is why I'm like, I'm not gonna give the game, like, a ton of credit for variety just because they fucking changed an enemy in the game and gave it, like, a slightly new look. Like, to me, that's still, like, a form of reusing to a different degree. Also, I'm gonna get another heal. I like the Series X backwards compatibility. I can play Ridge Racer 6 on it. That's a 360 game. Yeah, like, no joke, like, I know Microsoft is kind of shitty now, but, like, they're working, like, they worked on in the past. They were working on fixing a whole bunch of stuff, which was nice. Making it so you could play all your Xbox games. And it was awesome. Alright, what do we want here? Increase weapon durability, speed, sure. And increases consumable possession, throwing limits. What do I want here? Enhance guard, regain cover, charge stagger. Lowering damage while discharged is not the worst thing in the world. I'm thinking about it. Because it gives me more of a chance to live. Enhance the stagger attack. I don't know what stagger attack is, though. I'm assuming that this is a higher probability of me staggering an enemy if I use charge attacks. Yeah, well, we'll grab that. I'm not sure what I'm going to assume it is. I think that's a safe assumption. Alright, what's this next set? Increases pulse number. I can't get any of these. I just want to look at them. Another heal. Regain. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell usage. Retain guard regain when using pulse. Dude, this is what I mean by this game's translation's a little funky. Just the wording of this confuses me. Retain guard regain when using pulse cells. I know what it means, but it's so many words. It's saying when I use a pulse cell, I can use the pulse cell if I have the rally system in play and it won't get rid of it. So I can heal with that and I can keep it. It's worded so weird. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I just hate, maybe it's guard regain is just a weird word. Add amulet slots. I think this is going to be priority 1. Because that's just a free slot. I think that's priority 1 unless I need the extra heal. Well, the thing is, the extra heal is nice, but with the whole you can regain your cells thing, I'm less inclined to want to, like, focus too hard on getting that and kind of have it as, like, a secondary thing.
Now that we know that's all I can say for now. I'll use my power to...
She had new dialogue and I didn't know. Sorry. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue, lady. It's based on Pinocchio. Why isn't his nose any longer? It's true, I have lied twice, I think? Have you ever been in a cell? Cell. What does VQuid mean by that? Also, hi VQuid, welcome in. Alright, now we can go up to, we can go up to Senor. Senor, what's his name? Dude, I haven't seen Blade Runner in a while. I actually forgot. Heike. Fuck, when was the last time I saw Blade Runner? It's been a couple years. Shakti, can I admit something to you if you promise not to laugh at me?
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Shakti's not here. She ate. Mods! Fucking kill Shakti. Hey, what is this? Oh, this is a technique weapon, so I wouldn't want... Well, maybe I'll... want the glaive? Maybe? Oh, that's kind of cool. Sui hates me, Joe. Orgon, I've hated you since the day you were born. I'm never hitting the gong for you ever again. Blade type greatsword. Patient slash. What is that? Can I see the fucking skills? I just want to see the skills, man. Rush forward, quickly slash multiple times. Physical attack versus... Maybe I'll try the booster glaive, potentially? Don't come. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Then explain this, Orgon. Explain that. I'm gonna come. Yes, send to it. Dude, is that the first time it's asked you to send that? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingies. Yeah, dude, you've sent that so many times. Why of all the times is Twitch like, are you sure? Oh, I don't have a weapon in my hands. No wonder I couldn't block. I don't know how I didn't realize that earlier. Ow. 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 Guys, is this enemy a dickhead? Workshop Union Standard Converter. What's this? Fire damage reduction rate, physical damage reduction. Okay, so I don't care about this. This has a lot of numbers, but I know what these numbers mean, luckily. I'm going to actually put this on because I know there's fire enemies coming up. So, or the next boss is going to be fire related, so I'm gonna... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can't just throw thermite in here. You motherfucker, come here. Leah, so stupid. Mods, hug Leotin. I didn't even see this guy.
little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Money!
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Is he Italian?
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this...
Guys, is Venini, dare I say, Italian? I actually want to see this real fast. I just want to see what this like feels like. Let me see what the dash attack is. I might upgrade this, actually. He's clearly French. What do you mean? I got French pussy on the mind. Did he teleport out of here? I just realized that. Did he? I don't think he teleports out of here until... at least he's not supposed to, I don't think, until you beat... the Fuoco. The Fuoco. Okay, he's not here yet. Alright, let me test this out. Okay. I feel like this is too slow to justify me wanting to get. Okay, so how much damage does this do? 847. I wish I could just change my weapons, like, even faster, because I just want to adjust them, like, on the fly.
I know my way around a...
no, not you. Versus, like, what? This is a +3, so I don't think this will count nearly as much, but, like... You know, I think I actually prefer that 3 swipe, especially because I can get 1 in and I can, like, cancel. Wow, that has a lot of end lag. Ah, fuck it. We'll just stick with the weapon.
I'll use my power to help you.
Our blade. Let's go Vitality. I think I'll get up to 20. And then we're gonna get more strength. Banini. Dude, Atlas, are you French? Hell nah, what an insult. No, the French made Expedition 33. We're French apologists here. Technique crank. You piece of shit. Descartes note. Descartes note. 18-9x/XX. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. I'm not reading that fuck-ass date again. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. Those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Dude, destroy all humans? That's another game series I played when I was a kid. Specifically, I played, and I still have my copy. I played a lot of Destroy All Humans 2. I think like Ratchet and Clank, Destroy All Humans was one of those games where I rented the first game a lot, beat it, and then I wanted the second game, so I beat the second game. Or I bought the second game. My parents bought it for me, rather, because I was a kid. And I ended up getting the second game because I beat the first game. I always wanted to, but they did not sell the game here. Well, I'm assuming they sell the remakes now? Like, you can get the remakes, I'm assuming? I know the second game, I think, had some weird performance issues. I could be wrong with that, but I feel like I heard that it had some issues in regards to, like, performance and stuff. But other than that, it's, like, fine from my understanding. Okay, so I need something that cures... Oh, I need something that cures fire. I forgot there was an enemy here. It's okay, I'm going to go heal anyways. Also, how much does this do? Okay. Remakes, for sure, but there's so many things to play. So true. You got to see now, Atlas, you gotta finish the DLC of this game before I get to it. Let's see. Temporarily increases overheat, electric shock. Oh, does this not cure? I thought this cured. No, okay, so this cures. How many of this do I have? Can I see? Like, how many am I storing? It's not really showing me. But I'll put that on, because that will actually cure me of stuff. Fuck, you're right. It's true, you do. You gotta, it's okay. You have to remember, I play these games, like, once a week. You have a good amount of time. Probably. Don't have these guys get fuck off. Alright, I remember hating this boss, so this was one of my least favorite bosses, I think, in the entire game, so let's see how I feel fighting it again. I remember when I first played this, I felt like this boss was such a downgrade to like the other two, like the first two bosses. I was like, man, this one just fucking blows. Shot. Okay. There's way too much, dude. I have so much in my backlog too. Like, one of the best things about streaming for me is literally just the opportunity to play backlog games. Also, that slam attack is again one of those attacks in this game that I think comes out way too fast for what it is. That is easily my biggest complaint about this game for sure. Is that some enemies just have horrible fucking attack times. I'm like, I don't know why the fuck these things are attacking like this. Here I am playing Arknight's Enfield. Are you enjoying it at least? That was perfect block. Didn't feel like one. God, that does a lot of damage. Ow. I thought he was gonna go to phase 2. Yep, there he is. Alright. Dude, I didn't understand that you had to be behind these pillars when I first did this boss. So imagine being... I think it took me a while to figure out that was what you were supposed to do. This will probably be the only free game I will play for a long time. I dropped ZZZ because of it. ZZZ is garbage compared to Arknights. Like, gameplay-wise, or... I feel like Leah told me the gameplay for Enfield wasn't bad, but it wasn't particularly great either. I've had this... I've talked about this quite a bit, but I think this goes for, like, literally any gacha game, especially because a lot of them are going very action-heavy. The fact that they're relegated to being a game you can play on mobile, I still think is, like, the biggest downfall to, like, any gacha game. Just fucking make a PC-exclusive gacha game at this point for me. I hate that unblockable one. I might actually try not to block that one. it feels way too fucking fast. I don't know how the fuck they're... God damn it. I don't know how the fuck they expect you to block that shit. Besides just learning. Ow. Bitch. Fuck you. I like Enfield, just didn't grab me. I thought you said the gameplay wasn't particularly amazing. I thought you said it was, like, pretty simplistic. I cannot block that attack to save my life. I can't figure out the timing of it. Miss Parry. See, that also, to be fair, I feel like how much I try to parry in this game could be one of the reasons why I can get very frustrated during certain bosses, because it just feels so much worse trying to dodge shit. It feels so much more natural trying to parry things, but the parry window's so fucking tiny. The only thing I dislike is the gotcha pool being 500 currency and the mission reward bonuses are 120 or 300. Okay. I enjoy ZZZ for the characters and general combat, and that is where the game thrives in general. The story is whatever. I know Leah liked the beginning of ZZZ's story, but you don't like what it is now, right, Leah? You don't like what they did with, I think, Season 2 is what you said? So, Part 2? I hope it goes by seasons or parts. Shit. Season 2 is not great. RIP. Ow. I still think that one of the biggest disappointments for me, aside from obviously the gotcha mechanics absolutely fucking loading in Koyo games, I think the biggest disappointment for me is for sure the character designs. I just feel like they got so much weaker. I cannot block that attack. Oh my god. Like, I loved so many of the early designs of the characters. Oh, come on. Fuck. Yeah, Sama really gets 2 point. I think it was. I think her name starts with a Y. It's the girl with the pink hair. I don't think her design is terrible, but I feel like that's when it started to lower in quality in terms of like their general designs. I think they've came out with a couple of designs which I think are good, but I think overall it went from like pretty good designs to being like, these are like whatever, you know. They're certs. It's quite a bit, actually. Oh, and they take extra damage. What the fuck are you aiming? Oh, it's probably because he goes to phase 2. I forgot that when he goes to phase 2, he does that. He charges to like a random direction. It's been a while since I played this game. Yanagi. Yeah, I thought her name was similar to that. But I wasn't sure because I don't fully remember. Oh, fuck me. No, wait, let me get the crit. Shit. Fucked up. Die. Yeah. Nice. Alright, this is why I'm starting to get achievements in the, on, what's it called? This game. So at this point I've not played the games, or this game Beyond here on Steam. Also, I just got a grinder. Where is it? Hold on. Legionnaire Arm, Heart, Grindstone, temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Can be equipped to a grinder. Can be triggered when using a grinder. Grinding. Yeah. I want that. That's actually my fave though, because of her plain look. That's fair. I just think like that's like her plain look might actually start being like the downfall for me, you know? Okay, I don't have to go back and talk to him. Like, I feel like it's like I think it's fair that they have their like crazy characters, then they kind of have her, and then it kind of just goes back into being. Or rather, I'm fine if they have crazy, then they have her. She's simple, kind of simple to deal like in terms of looks and all that fun stuff.
Glad to see you made it back in one
And then they
piece,
just
my
kind of
friend.
keep having lower quality. That's when I'm like, yeah, you could have one character that's kind of simplistic after all these like crazy, extravagant characters, but now it's just I don't know. I feel like your quality's just now diminishing at this point.
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
Can I have the snap emote?
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
What do you even have? Electric grindstone. Oh yeah, he has one of all these things too. What are these? Slash damage reduction. Okay, these are all just very specific. I don't know what enemies do what damage, but I'm gonna grab this. I'll talk to you in a second, Venini.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions. And as a
I also appreciate it when some games aren't just like completely horny. I know Limbus is like not horny at all, so.
where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant broke ground on this place. We broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space. A blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create.
I like my funny noise.
Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Okay.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
No. Alright, Venini.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns.
Look, Venini stood at his own
myself.
factory to try to get shit sorted out.
Laurentini
I respect
Venini, Gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
I do like the
If
Snake
name
Girl. I
Venini
do think
rings no
she's
bells,
good
perhaps
design.
you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society.
I like her design.
That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venini is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
Yeah? What is it?
It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use special grindstone effects in battle only once, but it recharges if you revisit or if you revive or visit a Stargazer. This is basically my boss, like, buffing weapon. The question is we just have to go to... Oh, no, we go up here. I think. Hold on. Craft... Oh, yeah, we can craft Legion arms. Did I use the Flamberg? I can't remember. Increases fire attack range. Enhance fire with a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Flame explosion. I don't think so. Did I use that? Maybe I did. This one's weird. I've heard this one's good, the landmine. You just have to kind of know how to play around it. But I don't know if it's not really my play style. Pandemonium. Drops acid. Press the Fable button to change the direction of the pool sprayed. Charge acid. Increase the range. And then polymerization explosion. Triggers an acid explosion. I don't think I ever used this. Aegis. You can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes. Did I use this? I might have. Can make weapons attack when guarding, guard parry. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Okay, so here's our actual, more traditional parry. You have to get it though, and then what's counter charge? While performing a guard counter charge for a more powerful attack. I don't think I really used this one either, but I could be wrong. Falcon Eye. Fires an armor-piercing shell from a distance. Launch shell explodes soon after they land. Increases explode range. A quick one-time shot available after firing. Emergency shot can be used while dodging. Don't think I used this one either. Maybe I did just use the electric one. We can't craft any Legion arms Oh, wait. No, we can make the Flamberg. The Flamberg. I don't know if I want that just yet. Movable charge, leakage current, continuous small sparks from the hand inflict damage when charging, increase the maximum level of charging. Okay. I do like this. I can't remember though if hold on. Treasure Hunter may want this. Oh, we can't get... I think we're coming close to the guy who gives us the what's it called? The boss weapons. I think we have to wait a little bit longer. Because I remember you have to fucking lie to him, even though you think you're setting him on death trap. Luckily, you don't, though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna grab this. But I will craft the Flamberg. Because maybe I might get some uses out of it still. I'll try using different Legion's arms to see if I can get, like, something out of it.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again. And in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Yeah, give me free upgrade materials.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends.
Fuck you, Vanini. Just kidding, I like him. I love Vanini, he's cool. Switch Grindstone of Grinder. What is the next area? I'm trying to think. Is it the forest? No. Is it? It actually might be. So maybe I'll do the flame grindstone for now. Alright, tell me about Pulcinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really.
Aww.
I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Venigni. Swagger.
I always welcome friends.
Alright, now tell me about the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but The only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
I wonder if other people probably have other shit to say now that Vanini's here.
I know my way around a weapon.
No, never mind, you don't.
I know my way.
We can't level up weapons yet. We don't have any Crescent Moonstones. That is the next set of stuff, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. I don't think I want the glaive as much as... Ooh, that actually gets quite a high number of physical attack. Hold on. For just one? That actually goes up quite a bit. Okay, so I can't get this up to the next level, but like...
I know my way.
Hold on.
I know my way around.
Assemble weapons. This is 157 plus 52. That would be versus 156 plus 53. So this is a very slight increase in damage. You know what? I mean, it's slightly heavier, it's less durability, but that's just because of the level. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it out. I mean, I upgraded it. We might as well try it out. I want to try out some new weapons and stuff and see what kind of stuff we get. And plus, most of the moveset shit is changing whenever we get a new handle, but I'll be worried about that later. Not right now. Do we have any quartz? I don't think we do. No. Do you have anything for sale, friend?
Welcome to Hotel...
You do. I'm actually gonna buy both of those.
People have no idea. Thanks for... I see you're here.
Hey, whatever. How the fuck did you get here?
I'll use my power to help you.
No. Oh, wait, you have some new talk stuff about Sophia's powers.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Okay. Geppetto, do you have anything new to say?
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
I don't know, Geppetto.
The city of Krat asked me.
You speak in riddles. Okay, so we have enough to grab... I said I was going to grab this amulet slot. So, let us see. Well, first things first, I'm going to grab... actually, do we have Increase Ergo on? No, actually we don't. Okay, so we got some more shit to choose from. Increases special grindstone effect duration. Lowers the ergo lost from hits when there is death, ergo to recover. Enhance Fable Catalyst. Increase the grindstone. 6-7. Dude, I love 6-7. Lower Legion consumption in Crisis. I don't want to use that stuff. Lower weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks, dodge attacks, and dash attacks. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. Lower charge attack stamina. Just okay, that's decent. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. That's just a free health buff. I think I kind of like... Low-key, I think that's kind of like a must. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum. No, because that's literally just in one attack, and I'm not going to go for like a one-tap thing. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. That's something to consider, but not quite yet. Increased destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. I mean, lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lower attack durability. Oh, this is from Dash, though. I thought that was, like, from Roll. I don't give a shit about Dash stamina consumption. Dude, fuck it. I'll enhance the Fatal Attack. So I've been using that to my advantage. Six, seven. Woo! I don't think I got any more records quite yet. I've returned from consuming food. I consume your penis. I bought Callie the 6-7 emote in Fortnite. I wonder how long it'll take for him to notice. Who knows? Yeah, now you have to keep an eye on it. Sentora Banini works. Cloudy evening. I do not remember the next area. I want to say it's the forest, but I could be wrong. So let us see. So I think it's the forest into... Oh. I think it's the forest into... like the short pathway to like the whatever the fuck it's called, the chapel now. I think that's like the way we're going. Oh hey, I can upgrade my weapon one more time. I got just enough shit to be able to do it. Because now I'm trying out this glaive to see, oh no, it does apparently slightly more damage, but I just want to see the damage as a whole. It actually feels like I'm using a machete now, too, given how this is like a glaive top, but it looks, I guess, a bit closer to something like a machete. Jiminy's iron protection. Let's see if I got things right, though. Let's see if it is actually the, dude, I don't remember this in-between area at all. Moe, do you like how my Pinocchio looks? I gave him a funny nose. I don't know why. Oh, it's covered in blood, that's why. In bloody oil. Fuck out of here. Alright, what's in here? Big pipe wrench, big pipe handle. I mean, we can test that out. It depends on the scaling of the handle, though. So I'm going all in on strength, baby. Though, granted, they do change, like, you can get things to change the scaling, which I should, you know, consider, but those, I think, are just less, like, frequent to come across. Like, that's something you actually have to, like, pick and choose, like, what you want to swap the scaling of. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I think that's the boss weapon stuff. Upgrade stuff. Ow. He got the death grip. Watch this shit. Yeah. Wow. Carrier's Amulet. I'm assuming this allows me to carry more equipment load. Yeah, I feel like that's, like, unnecessary, though. Because, like, yeah, if you get overburdened, your stamina increases horrible, your regen, and apparently your movement speed is lowered, but I've never gotten in a position where that's been, like, an issue. Moonlight Town, cloudy evening. Yeah, I think we're trying to make our way up literally there. That's the, I believe that's the chapel. Okay, so that would get 20 bigger. Here, let's teleport over to Hotel Krat. Dude, the fact that I'm able... It's funny, I'm going to Hotel Krat now because I'm going to test other things, which is kind of annoying back and forth, but like, if I was to level up, I would be going here anyways. But I'm very glad they made it so you can level up anywhere now. It's not just weirdly relegated to this area. I remember some people were defending it, being like, oh yeah, but I like it because of the fact that, like, whenever I finish an area or whatever, whenever I have to level up, usually I have to come back here and I want to talk to people. I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. No, you're not. You're just making shit up.
I know my way around a well.
You're just making shit up, dude. Well, actually, hold on. Patient Smash. Payback Swing. Use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Big Wrench Handle. Wait, hold on. Let me just see the moveset real fast. Oh, I'm so fat. Okay. It's an incentive to look for time to time. Okay, so in theory, that's not a terrible idea. Counterpoint, the game literally tells you when you should be going back to another area because people have things to say. That's my counterpoint. It literally has an image that is displaying on your screen saying, talk to somebody, they have something to say here.
I know my way around.
If they didn't have something that they were like, oh my god, there's things here that tell you that people have stuff to say here. I can go check that because it's telling me now. I'm not doing it when I'm going back to level up. That's true, but people still forget. Well, that's like a different thing, though, in my opinion. I think it's stupid. Because this, again, it's the same people. Do you agree the same thing with Dark Souls? Yes or no? Because in Dark Souls, other characters tend to have other things to talk about, and more people might pop up, but they might say more things every now and again. What the fuck was I gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna assemble a weapon. I was gonna test... I was gonna test something out. Like, hold on. Like, what if I test, like, baton here? I just want to see, like, what this looks like. Oh, okay. With my funny little wrench. My funny little wrench. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Question is, do I still want to use the baton? Though I do kind of fuck with... I do fuck with this move right here. The, like, extra hit. It's kind of nice. I mean, ultimately, yeah, I don't really mind going back to the hub. The thing is, if I just want to level up, though, especially if to consider people on, like, consoles and shit like that, where they actually have to deal with loading screens, like, it can be annoying to have to sit at a bonfire, load an area, and then, what's it called, like, load an area up, level up, sit at another bonfire, go back to the area, then you go on. When Dark Souls 1 had that sort of, like, figured out, you just sit at a bonfire and you just level up. I think in Demon Souls, it's debatably best there, like, having to go back to the hub, because of the fact in Demon Souls, the only teleportation in the only place you would be able to level up is at the beginning and end of a zone. So you're probably only going to be leveling up once you finish up that zone. So that's why I think Demon Souls kind of does it the best, low-key. What is this? Hold on. Puppet Saber. Oh, that's the saber. Big pipe wrench. And then let me try out this. Let me just try out this weapon first. Demon Souls is... I love Demon Souls. I'm a Demon Souls lover. I forgot to fucking do... Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, I didn't. I was testing this out. Okay, so this is the moveset. What is this? Hold on. I'm confused. What is this attack? Payback swing... Oops. No. Payback swing, how does that work? Link slash, don't care. Payback swing, strong forward slash, use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. So, like, here, let's test this. So that's 683 damage. Is it just, like, a standard guard? So if I just do this... And then I do... Okay, 789 damage. That is a lot. So I don't have the perfect charge. Hold on. Oh, I see. So it has a special animation. Okay.
I know my way around.
I didn't even see what is the scaling type on this. B in motivity. Okay, so it's a motivity thing. Okay, what if I try out this? I love these. So this has this attack here, which yes takes longer. I don't know if you have hyper armor when you do it too, though. Is there a way to check? It's kind of hard. I want to get hit by this enemy, but I legitimately don't think this enemy is going to be able to, or this punching bag is going to be able to hit me to test it. Okay, so you do hyper armor through it. Okay, knowing that makes me more willing to give this a try. Yeah, we'll try out this combination.
I know my way around a well.
This is more physical attack, though. It's tempting. It's large blunt. I said I would stick with greatsword, so we're gonna stick with greatsword tiered weapons. But we'll try this out for a bit. I might end up swapping out my whatever the fuck this thing is called, the handle. So wait, hold on. What has more damage? Is there a way for me to just see like my heads? Blade handle. Yeah. 157 versus 168. Okay, so this does do slightly more damage. Okay. Wait, am I slightly heavy? Oh my god, I am. I need to fix that because, funny enough, I said I don't deal with this problem, and now I am. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just temporarily put the carrier's amulet on. Because the stamina regeneration speed is actually really bad. Like, it's pretty noticeable. Okay, so this has a two hitter. Good to know. Let me just double check. Did I... I also want to see how long this lasts while I have, like, the chance to sort of... Hello, bastard. Okay, this lasts for quite some time, which is good, because this is going to be, like, my boss buffing... utility. Okay, cool. And then... do I want to toss any more usables on? Instantly repairs weapon durability, Fable charge... Fire canister? No, I think that's it for now. Wait, hold on. What's this? Temporarily protects ergo even... oh, okay, that's what that is. Miku Miku dog. Miku Miku dog. Okay, yeah, this area that's next is exactly the area that I was thinking of. Because that... at least I'm thinking it. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is because the image looks very familiar. There's like a big bear. Like if I walk up here, there would be like a big bear, right?
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm thinking a little later, actually. I know we have to get to the top of that thingy, though. From a gondola. From a gondola. But unfortunately, I will say I'm probably going to be done for the night. Because I am sleepy. And I gotta get some food. So I'm probably done for the night. But... I am having fun, as per usual, with Liza P. I know I've mentioned complaints, and I have my complaints for the game, but I still really do enjoy the game. Like, it is still a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun. So I got to my last stop to catch at the stream. I'm sorry. I am sorry. No, Katirobo, don't go. Nah, I'm a bit tired. It's getting to 4 a.m. I gotta get some food in my system. You have to entertain. I'm gonna entertain you by kissing you on the lips. But nah, I would, but I'm just tired. And I'm still trying to, like, fix up my sleep schedule. And by fix up, I mean just make sure I get up a bit earlier and shit like that. Which I've been doing, I've been very good at, actually. So... despite me sleeping late last night, I still woke up at, like, a decent time. A little later than I wanted to, but it wasn't a bad time. I wasn't like, oh shit, I woke up at the worst fucking time in my life. I'm gonna go die now. Nor don't do that. No, I have to. You don't understand. I have to. I don't have to. That's actually a lie. But I'm done. I'm done for the night. Trying to get some food too. How could I not raid into Bud, who is currently playing a game called I Am Jesus Christ? That's like destiny. One day, his sleep schedule. I'm actually, so far, I'm proud with how at least how early I'm waking up. Because that's like the important part to me. Like, that's the important part. Last night, I just shouldn't have opened up Kingdom Hearts 3. I was about to say help out, Bub. Yeah. Dude, he's Jesus Christ. You know what? Just to play into that a little bit, we'll say today's raid message would be I think it will be funny to play in a little bit with that. I'll be back tomorrow doing... I had to uninstall Dark Souls 2 mod. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Dark Souls 2. No bonfire. Oh my god. No bonfire, no death run. I'm probably going to try to do whatever the fuck I was doing last time. I'll probably remember. If Bud is Jesus, are you doubting Thomas or Judas? Thomas. Install lighting engine. No, dude. Last time I tried playing the game, I had Lighting Engine installed. Or, sorry, doing this run. Or one of the times I did. And it fucking gravity killed me because I could not see. I love Lighting Engine, but I want to make myself... I want to make it so I can actually fucking maybe win. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls 2. No bonfire, no death run. Yeah, I fell off a cliff because I couldn't see anything. Have fun with Bud. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll install it just for fun, though. Anyways, love you guys. Bye-bye.